Ah, I see.
And I've been dealing with it poorly.
Hmm.
I definitely told you about it.
Speaking of which, DM, how are your ribs?
I mean, the worst part of it, the 4 to 6 week part where it hurts the most.
We did almost kill him that Sunday.
Yeah. The laughing and stuff like that did not help, but it was worth it.
It really was. If it makes you feel better, I did the same to my 3.5 DM. She's got a small case of tuberculosis at the moment.
Ugh.
Decided she would speak for the session. And about 45 minutes into it, I cracked a joke. She apparently coughed up a lung laughing and could then speak for the next 20 minutes.
Lovely.
And it was
Yeah.
all at a player's expense.
Yeah. Seems about right.
Ow.
Why isn't my fault?
Well,
Oh, it could be because the Overlord game is still running on my phone. I didn't realise I'd still left that running. Once it's finished its battle, I'm looking that on.
while you do that, I will continue finishing up some preparations for fun.
Oh no.
Don't worry, this will be a totally wholesome and happy session with lots of good things that happen.
Oh,
We'll definitely not make mustard gas.
You could try,
there
see
is
what
so
happens.
gonna go wrong.
I mean, I legitimately work at a place where if someone's dumb enough, they can easily mix those chemicals.
Yeah, what is it?
And-
Chlorine, like when cleaning a
And-
bathroom, chlorine
Let's
and
any
not
kind
talk
of
about
chlorine.
that.
oh, it's I mean, it's important if people clean the bathroom, they don't do it. Like so many has made that mistake. I've read so many horror stories.
I have done so recently, incidentally.
Oh no.
It did not clean out the bleach. Or try to use
There was a
for
Reddit
other
story.
purposes.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Go for it.
No, there's a Reddit story about somebody like they're working at a restaurant and they were cleaning the bathrooms and they used bleach and somebody else had used somebody else before. And then suddenly they were just like the eyes started to water and started coughing. And then they learned you need to be careful when you're working with bleach because they had accidentally created mustard gas in the bathroom.
So bleach, like household bleach, is actually like the chemicals I work with. Is like probably like 2%. So like bleach is 2%. I deal with very concentrated. One of the chemicals I actually work with, and I actually have a scar from. Well, it's not big, it's small now. Pretty much, it's called caustic. It will eat your flesh in a matter of seconds of touching your skin. And I work with that almost every night.
Oh yeah. So, some of
Yourself
the
every night.
Hey, I'm the person who's careful, but we got a lot of dumb people.
Yeah.
I think.
Let's stop making people put their breakfast down, okay?
Oh God.
You're talking about breakfast.
Read
It's almost
DM.
time for me to go to bed.
Yeah. Remember all of you to remove pass without a trace from all of you. I still have not gotten the action bar fully functioning. It only shows up when you select multiple people, and yeah. I will see about getting it fully functioning to next time. That's all I can do. But we will remove pass without a trace since you are not under the effect of it, so be sure to do that. And then recap if anyone wishes to do so.
No takers? Oh, all right. We were
Quick
pretty much in
question,
prison.
How do I take off this pass without
Uh, Actually, go into your character sheet, go to the lightning bolt, and then just turn off the effect, disable effect.
Thank you.
Everyone was in prison. We got questioned. Soul, for some odd reason, got put somewhere else. Everyone's items were taken, except for Mina. Oh, yeah, no, Mina had all her stuff. Cole, Bumble, and Will.
She only had
Oh
the
no, Mina
clothes on
just
her
had her
back.
dress.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Solth was the only person who had all their stuff. Bumble decided to kiss Cole for sugar without listening to the DM.
I was hoping to forget that.
Too bad. Photographic memory. We proceeded to try to look for our gear. Cole punched a lot of guards, broke down doors. Will couldn't do shit. Bumble spent a lot of time looking for stuff to cast. I believe it was confusion.
Yes.
No,
And insect plague.
Solace cast
Insect
confusion.
plague.
I did insect plague.
I know there's two spells I couldn't fully remember both of them.
By the way, it was a really badass spell.
Solith decided to use her mark and put the guards to sleep, pissing off Cole and Will, but Will hasn't told the party that.
Sorry.
You'll find out why Will's pissed. We proceed to go to Bumble's temple for like food and stuff like that. Elmina decided to go to her god, proceeds to lie to the god, gets yelled at by the god and kicked out.
Not the actual god. But
Kicked out of the temple.
Very true.
And we are then there. I do have a question, DM.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have my headband or no?
No.
Okay, this should be a lot of fun.
The session ended with Mina going into the Temple of Peace, which is Bumble's temple, and sitting down for a moment. As you all have been taking a moment just to breathe out, Cole, you feel a tap on your side as a dwarven woman in a leather apron looks up at you and is holding a amulet, handing it over to you and motioning towards Mina. The lass threw this away. I think she would prefer having it returned by you.
Cole will look at it.
It is a religious symbol that looks like a spider, but when you tilt it and move it, you get a different symbol hidden inside of it.
Okay. I recognize what it is.
Religion.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, shit.
It's probably religious.
So, as I recall, Mina was sitting down crying. When you finished.
Yeah, she's like sitting against the wall, hugging her legs to her chest, and just burying her like her face like buried against her knees.
I was going to give her time to embrace as much of the sadness as she needs to. First of all, you have to work out that first bit before he can really start to rationalize it. And then he'll quietly make his way over.
As you do, Mina, in all of the turmoil and all of the emotions and everything that she's experiencing at the moment. There is this moment where, even though your eyes are closed, you feel like there's a bright light that catches your attention.
She slowly looks up towards the light.
You see a
You see
drow
a drow
woman with nothing but her hair covering herself, wielding a sword and holding out her hand, which has your amulet in it, towards you. And as you just look at them in whatever bafflement you are experiencing, the light becomes just so bright you instinctively blink, and Cole stands before you holding the amulet towards you.
Mina reaches out towards like the figure, and then like blinks in confusing as he suddenly is like reaching out towards Cole instead. Cole?
Someone said you threw this away. I didn't know if you meant to do that.
No, I was being foolish. She takes the amulet, like clutches it tightly to her chest. My sister made this for me.
It's not a complicated thing. Do you want to talk about what happened? You came in a lot later than we were expecting, and you seemed really kind of sad and angry. Sagry.
I do get sagry now and again. I was trying to seek sanctuary with my own goddess Elistray, but I thought that maybe if I told them that I'd been enslaved, they would help me get rid of the color. Elistray is a lot about freedom, but
Okay.
then I had a weird vision, and I was rejected from the temple, and all I could feel was hatred towards these people. All of them.
Emotions are a hell of a thing. How much does Cole know about Elistray?
Roll another religion.
Oh God!
I mean,
She might
really,
be the naked
religion
one.
is not my.
She might be the naked one.
That's one of the naked ones, right?
Me snorts like. I think a lot of them are.
Not all of them. It depends on what they're trying to portray. I mean, I find most of the naked ones are either expressing freedom, expression,
Well,
pride.
I guess drow do like the aesthetics of the drow form and body, I guess. But yeah, you're right. It is. She is all about freedom, as you say.
Okay, so you told them that you were being enslaved? So you tried to curry favor?
I mean, I should have said. I guess I phrased it poorly. I should probably have said my freedom had been taken from me. But
What else are the tenants? What does she believe in?
well, she isn't. Actually, it's forbidden to worship her where I'm from. And she shows like she turns the pendant to show a different symbol, the spider symbol is like what you see when she's wearing it, but if you turn it the right way, then you actually see a different symbol. And Mina explains like, see, love is our goddess, but my sister made this so I could keep my faith in Edistray. You're silly. I read about her in a book I shouldn't have, and she kind of seemed nice.
Okay. Well, did you consider telling the truth?
I didn't have a chance to explain more. Suddenly I was sinking through mud. There's spiders everywhere. I was trying to walk, but I kept sinking deeper. And then I was outside the temple.
Mud filled with spiders at the temple.
I don't think they have a mud spider pit, no. Those are rare.
It sounds disgusting.
I mean, spiders are cool.
Yeah, but you'd get them all muddy. They can't really swim in mud.
Well, my dress is already ruined. But no, as you can see, I don't have any mud on me. I think it was like a mental thing.
Mina, as you're sitting there talking with Cole, a young child, half orc it seems, approaches you with a basket full of bandages, offering them up to you.
That looks like more like a dwarf.
Yeah, that is a different character.
Oh, right. Mina accept the bandages and like tries to like
The thing is, Mina, as rough of a shape you are, your wounds are healed up. You're not bleeding. There are some scars that are, from what you know, should fade in just a week or so. You are not actually hurt, but you are in a bloodied, torn dress inside the Temple of Peace. You look kind of, roughed up.
Okay, yeah, okay. I don't know if Mina could use some of the bandages like to cover herself up a bit, also to be a bit more decent.
Yeah, the child is just seems worried about you and is offering you bandages that if you need them. You could take one or not, it's up to you.
Cole would notice just like a flicker of like her scowling like and clenching her fist, and then she softens and smiles and holds out a hand towards the child. Thank you, and she accepts the offered bandages.
They hand you a
If nothing
bandage.
else, if nothing else, to make the child happy, even though like there's this flicker of like I want to crush your fucking skull in her eyes, but it quickly like it's like a stray emotion from earlier, right? That just quickly is there and then it's gone.
The child doesn't speak, but does what would be to Mina strange hand motions before running off to other people and handing out bandages. Cole, you would recognize that as hand signs as part of the common sign language.
Yeah. Okay. We did grab something to disguise ourselves when we were approaching it.
You have clothes that are not designed for all of you, with the exception of Solith, who has her gear.
I'll take whatever I was using as a cloak and just give it to Mina. I'll see if they've got anything donated that we can use as more suitable clothing.
Something in black?
Maybe not so obvious, but if you want to talk, just let me know. Well, I'll listen. I'll whatever advice I can come up with. If you want to go back to the temple and apologize, I'll go with you.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess that would be a good idea. How is everybody holding up? How are you holding up?
I'm barely keeping it together.
You aren't gonna lose it, are you?
Not yet.
You can punch me if you want.
No, really don't.
Okay. Punch Will then. That'll be funny.
No,
Hmm.
I think I punched enough people today that probably didn't deserve it.
Cole, Will, and those other people with high perception would be Bumble and Solid. You would have all noticed that the dwarven woman was sticking around watching your group, as you have been saying all of this. And when you turn to actually go to look for clothes, she motions you in the direction where you can find a pile of cloth and clothes that are not in the best state but are patched up. As
I
she's.
see it,
Go ahead.
replace everyone. It's as best I can.
As you do, she's going to actually approach Mina and sit down on a small stool for the dwarven woman as she sits in front of you.
Hello?
Hello, lass.
Does that mean?
It means girl.
Oh,
Now,
can I help you?
yeah, you can, lass. As well as maybe I can help you. Let's start with something simple, shall we? Yes. You killed Novok. If you said something, I didn't hear it.
Who? Who's
Novok,
Nova?
the goblin.
Oh, yeah. It was in self-defense, though.
I believe you. But you see, besides the obviously strange things happening right now, where guards from all over the city are falling unconscious, your group is an odd one, but not strange. But what happened at that inn is odd. I am here for two reasons. One, to find some answers on my own to possibly help both yourself and me. First of all, did Novak attack you with the intent to kill?
He had a lizard friend and some other guy with him, and they bit me. So yeah, I would say they were trying to kill me.
Okay, lass. Then I have three things I want to impart to you. And I truly hope that they will help you here and outside of Venork.
Wait,
Slavery. Go ahead.
inside check.
All right. Roll insight. They are hard to read, but they look you straight in the eye and they say, Venor, help you out here in Venork. Novok, me, and many others served at the East Gate. He may not have been a good man, but he was a good husband. Until Drow caught his wife, and my brother, and several others, and impaled them on spears outside of the gate, and flogged them, taunting us to open the gate to try to save them. He took the ball after that. And you see what you said about, was it goblin noses being delectable or something? In this city, there is a lot of history with a lot of drow that have done so much harm to so many loved ones. Kidnapping, killing, torturing, and worse. I'm not saying that he was justified in attacking you by any means, but I need you to understand that such talk in this city will garner you far too much unwanted and harmful attention. 2,
Wait, he was married?
he was.
Oh, okay. I mean, yes, I'll remember that.
She doesn't flinch at your comments. Second, my husband is a drow. And I have a feeling that just like him, when you walked into Elistray's temple, you experienced what he did. Lolth and her like their last gambit and keeping you, Lolth, sworn in line. I heard what you said about a vision. I hope that you will question whether or not that is something Lolth would do or something you believe Elistray would do. To keep the Lolth sworn drow in her service.
I
Just-
mean, I'm not the smartest person, but the spiders is kind of a dead giveaway.
Understandable. As for why you were kicked out, slavery is illegal along the entirety of the East Coast and most of the continent, lass. There are very few exceptions to this, but the most prominent is the Underdark, especially drow. The fact that you said that you were enslaved in this city, where so many of our kin, friends, family have been enslaved, do you believe the congregation wouldn't be upset to hear that? When you are
I mean,
wearing that? She motions towards your neck, which, by the
I
way,
bet.
is commonly known to be worn by spellcasters who are untrustworthy or put in prison or under investigation for crimes.
I'm not gonna sit here discussing the finer points of slavery, but I bet your prison have some really nice labor camps, and you call
No.
it punishment.
We do not.
Sure, Mina definitely does not believe that, but
That is
yeah,
fine.
she eventually just nods her head.
I just wanted to bring this up and ask you if you're going to come back to it tomorrow so that I have a time to talk with the congregation.
I was kind of thinking of maybe asking Cole to beat them up, but I guess we can go talk to them at some point.
She
When
doesn't
I'm-
frown and she doesn't lash out and she doesn't humor your comments. She has a very matronly personality. She just listens to everything you say without judgment, without snapping at you.
Fine, we'll go talk to them. I'm just not in right now. I'm not in the right head
That is
space.
fine. But tomorrow or the day after, or some day after that, you are welcome back. Just stay safe, because besides all of these guards suddenly falling unconscious, what happened at the inn is odd. And it doesn't make sense.
How does she know all about what happened at the inn?
You could ask.
I think Mina is a bit suspicious of her. Now, Mina wouldn't ask. No, I don't think she will think. I don't think she will think that far.
Anyone else that is close by would hear this entire conversation, and you can also ask if you would like. Or you can all roll insight checks for those who want to figure it out.
I do love, and none of you have noticed there's no Kenku.
It's busy.
Notice what?
That there's no Kenku. There's no background music or anything.
I didn't mention it because I thought it was just really quiet.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I haven't subscribed, but if you guys want me to subscribe and set up some music and stuff again,
That is up
I'll
to you.
I'll do that in the meantime.
But yeah, Solith and Will, the way she talks is as if she was there herself. It's easy to infer that she was probably there, and thinking back on it, she may have even joined the gun show. She has the arms for it. But considering the fact that there was a lot of people there, coming and going, you aren't entirely 100% certain, but she talks as if she was there and saw it with her own eyes in person. It may be as simple as that, it may not. Anyways, lass. Here. She takes out, reaches inside the apron and hands you a very small, clearly old and worn book with a symbol of Elistray on it. A pocket-sized book.
Thank you. She takes the book.
I suggest you read page 17. It will help you a lot, I believe. As she stands up and starts humming. As she does, some of you may have already noticed, but you hear humming from everyone, inside and outside of this temple. It is like a gentle wave that hits all of you, as you realize that there is just humming. She will give you a nod and walk out.
That's when Cole will come over and start dishing lunch.
By the way, Mina, do you read page 17?
Yes, I think she will. Yeah, she will open the book and turn to page 17. Yeah.
It is written as if spoken by Elistray. The biggest lie told by my sister is the superiority or the folly and lowerness and disgrace of other races. And the only way to
Loth is her mother,
different
as I
stories,
recall.
but I think it was
Okay.
sister. But in this case, we'll go with sister. And the only way to truly escape the grasp of my sister is to stop the hatred and discrimination of other species, to accept that we should all be free as people.
But basically, the reason Elistray spoke so much, the story of Elistray spoke so much to her, is exactly because of that relationship, the mother-daughter relationship.
I'm not an expert on it, so you might know more about me. I will look it up. But
yes, okay.
Same basic principle and same meaning, even if there was a few changes. But you now have a small pocket book of Elistray, if you wish to add to your inventory.
Yes, I'll do that.
As for Cole, roll an investigation. Let's see what kind of clothes you can find. because you will find clothes. You find decent clothes that do not look like a mismatch of, well, yellow pants and a purple shirt situation. You even find a doll dress that is approximately the size of a Bumble. Might need a little bit of work on it, but it's not a princess dress, but
You
it's a small
should do.
dress.
Oh my god, what color
Okay,
is it?
I'll bring up handing them.
It is a simple floral pattern. It's clearly for a doll for smaller girls of not the most wealthiest families. But it's still a pretty nice floral patterned dress.
I will take it.
Mhm.
You
I'm
got
just gonna
no
hide
choice. It's
behind,
all
like...
that's
What?
you got no choice. It's all that's there.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna hide behind like something just to quickly like change into it.
Mhm. Cole, you also don't realize it at first, but the more you listen to this humming, the more familiar it seems. And you kind of rack your head. Yeah, you kind of rack your head about it and realize it's something Deliana and Talbot used to hum. They never gave any greater context to it, it's just something that they hummed from time to time, and if you ever asked, they would have said that they did it and got it from where they used to live before they moved to the capital of East End.
I will look for whoever's having it.
Everyone that isn't unconscious and your group.
I'll ask people what it means. So
You go up to one of them and they just look at you confused before they chuckle and say, "First time in Venork." It's our
yes.
song of hope. We kind of lost the words for it a long time ago, but it's something people have been doing for hundreds of years now.
I'm guessing Deliana and Talbot never used any words for it.
Nope. But Talbot did make sure to teach everyone that was in the mining group that you worked with that if you're ever trapped and there's a risk for collapse, this is what you hum, and we will come and find you.
My master and fiance, they both used to hum it around the house.
They chuckle a bit as they are tending to an unconscious guard and go, "They must be locals or spent some years here." It's kind of a tradition.
Yeah. It's amazing how much something so simple can touch you after a while.
Aye. But if you really want to see what it does, you should take a look outside.
Oh, we'll thank them and take himself to the door.
Anyone else joining Cole outside for this?
Did Cole hand out the clothes he found, or
Yeah.
still? Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, Mina will join.
Anyone else?
Let me just see if this works.
Also, Mina, when you took that book, you can also regain 1 hit point.
Yes.
Because you didn't realize it in the moment, but the dwarven lady just gently tapped your hand as she was handing it over to you, and you regained 1 hit point.
To 16 fighting power.
Mm-hmm.
I think Kingo isn't working.
might work now. We'll find out. But as Cole, Mina, and anyone else who will step outside in this moment or later, what you will see and hear is quite extraordinary. You hear humming from the entire city. More than 60 million people humming. Like a soothing wave just washing across the entire city. You do not hear panic or shouting or riots or violence. You don't smell fires burning except the braziers outside of the temple. You do not hear shouting and crying throughout the city. You hear humming. And what you see outside the temple, just walking outside in the middle of the street, people of all walks of life, of all species and races, stand shoulder to shoulder, making lines of people-made conveyor belts where they pass unconscious guards from one person's hands to the next throughout the city, moving them to locations like this temple, where they are being gathered by people to be kept safe and examined. And you get the feeling that the city is not in a state of panic. It is not readying for war, and it is not collapsing.
They're just all doing what they can do.
Cut out a bit, Cole.
No, Carl was just saying that they're just doing everything they can do.
Mhm.
He's just looking very touched. Like,
And do you guys hear Kenko now? It should have street noises, busy street noises.
Yes.
Perfect.
Well, at least they aren't looking for us right now by the looks of it. Seem busy.
know that they probably will at some point.
Mhm.
Cole is definitely overwhelmed by all of these memories with all this nostalgia.
Will and Bumble, let's go with you right now. What are the two of you doing? If you said something, Will, you cut out.
Will is just following everyone, being just eerily quiet.
Mm-hmm. And Mumble?
I'm probably just checking myself out.
Mm-hmm.
In mini dress.
It's pretty. It's simple, not the best material, definitely made for a doll, but pretty.
Can I use my own?
Your own
Omen.
Omen? Yes.
Okay, let me just find it and just make sure I can take it on.
Mm-hmm.
I want to like ask my deity, why their stuff?
Where your stuff is.
Yeah.
Your stuff is in the hands of the person who set you up. Specifically, in a warehouse in the Quarry Market District. Center part.
Okay. How do I? Thank you.
Mhm.
Okay. I go to like everyone and I explain. So I've divined the location of our equipment. It's somewhere in the center of the quarry market with someone who who set us up. That's as much as I could glean.
Mhm.
We were set up. I knew it. I knew it.
As you mentioned that, you all realize that you still haven't talked about what happened to Solith. If you all want to just take a moment to sit down, as you feel that you are not in any immediate danger and you're not being hunted down, if you would like to do that.
Hey, Solace, you disappeared while we were in prison. What happened there?
DM, do I know what happened?
Yes, you do. I'm just gonna have to write this quick. There we go. When you were in prison, you were separated from everyone else, and you were left inside of that room, and after the note was destroyed, you expected someone to just come and get you, but minutes passed and then tens of minutes. And you were growing tired and exhausted, and you just thought maybe it's just that, maybe you panicked, that's up to you. But eventually you fell unconscious. This took longer than all of everyone else, as you all ask and think about it, because she didn't have any incense that were putting her to sleep in the same room. Later, Solith, you woke up inside of a cart, traveling through the Sword District, with two people talking about delivering you, and one of them talking about stealing your stuff. How would you like to have dealt with these people? Did you want to have just ran away, snuck away, or done anything? How would you like to have handled this situation?
Maybe like catching them off guard.
Easy enough. They are civilians with 4 hit points and 10 across their stats. They are...
Oh.
Yeah.
Um.
This is a matter of you punching them in the face and you might just kill them sort of situation.
Oh, okay. Okay. Solif is probably gonna try and get off the cart then.
Mm-hmm. So you knock them unconscious, catching them off guard, and then getting off the cart. And did you run back towards the inn or somewhere else?
Does like Solif like did Solif recognize the area she was in?
No.
Like, no.
Remember, you do have wild shape. You can turn into a bird and fly in the sky. I mean, the limited sky of this underground place.
Yeah. Solif would have probably wild shaped to get out of there, and then I guess go to the inn.
Mm-hmm. As you get to the inn, you would realize that there were guards there questioning people and whatnot. But in this case, the animal you shapeshifted to was not native to this, so you stuck out when you suddenly got a message from the stranger who was using the message cantrip to you to meet up with him about 2 streets over.
Solif will go see the stranger.
When you fly there, though, you see a blonde elf. But he spots yourself in the flying form and just waves at you. He might be in disguise.
Solif would probably land nearby, but not too close, just to be cautious.
Yeah. As you get close, he would actually speak and you would recognize his voice. From what I know, and what he imparts to you is, he saw all of you being escorted out, and he hid in the crowd as to be able to help you from the outside or gather information. And that from what he's gathered, the rest of the group was taken to a prison and he would point it out where it is in the Sword District. Second, he would say that Mary was taken somewhere else. The cart is missing, and he hasn't seen Jack. And that he's going to keep investigating on his part, and that you should probably go and help them in the Sword District, because either help them politically, talk to people, or go to a law office and, try to work things out, or they might break out of jail or something crazy like that, I mean, what's the odds of that happening? I'm sure this can be solved with just talking. And then he goes, but weren't you with them?
Solif would nod and tell like the stranger where Solif was last before the carriage thing.
He would think about it and ask where you saw the carriage last, and he'll head towards that, and you should head back towards the prison then. He'll investigate the carriage and stuff like that.
Solif is still in bird form, right?
Of course, you would have transformed back to talk, but with wild shape you can do it multiple times, and with a short rest you can regain wild shape.
Okay. Solif would nod. Solif would. Sorry.
It's okay. Take your time.
She would nod and start heading to the prison.
On the way there, you would notice that guards were moving towards the prison. As in, not directly to the prison at first, but just in the general area, like they were increasing security. And then they started running. And you heard the sirens go off from where the prison is, and you figured that something was going on. You caught up, and you know the rest of the story. Insect plague, confusion, violence, breaking out of jail, using the mark. But that is what you managed to gather. You also do know that the stranger would tell you of two places that they can meet up. The south gate, which would be down here. He would leave a message there that all of you can find. The other one would be in the Ring Village district. If you want to get in touch with him, he pointed out 2 locations there. But for now, you are on the steps of the Church of Peace in the Bridgeboro district.
I found some church music.
Yep. And all the while, you hear just the humming of the city. And you see people of all walks of life. You see people who are clearly thugs, adventurers, mercenaries, even criminals, just walking, carrying, and helping people and guards. I don't think any of you have ever seen something like this. And this is just from the steps of the church without actually going into the city. But you all get the distinct feeling that you have at least some time before things might turn chaotic from the guards either waking up or not waking up. So the question is, what do you all do?
Mina looks towards Cole. So, what's the plan?
We don't know.
You don't know? I mean, what about you, Solid? Do you have a plan?
I mean, we have just gone out of prison, and I mean, I was just I'm not really sure, but I was just thinking we could like maybe just rest up for a bit, but I'm also not sure if I would be safe or not to do as the soldiers.
Bumble? Will? What about you two?
I mean, I think we should go get our stuff back.
Go ahead.
I don't even know where they've kept it.
This is the area, and I'm gonna make it a different color. Make it red.
I mean, I narrowed it down.
In that general area of the quarry market, which is the red circle,
We need to figure out a way to get rid of these shackles.
Oh God, why did you have to remind me?
Mina like pulls at the collar, but she can't even get a finger inside. Like it's so tightly around her neck.
Oh God damn it. Okay. Yes. So we find a smith? An illegal smith? What?
Solith and Bumble, do either of you have Dispel Magic prepared?
I don't know if it's prepared, but I do have Dispel Magic.
It might be something that you can do to attempt
Oh wait,
to remove.
it's prepared. Yeah.
You could attempt to dispel a magic on the shackles that you have around your ankles or around Mina's neck. Might not be the smartest idea to do at, the foot of a temple in public.
Great idea.
Wait. We're missing somebody. Where's Gizmo?
He peeks his head out from underneath Solith's cloak with his beady little eyes. And he looks worried
Oh God.
and
I
suspicious.
thought we left him at the prison. I thought he was getting XP.
Oh, I see what you did there. You could
Huh?
have, but no. Solith picked Gizmo up and put them in the bag that she's carrying.
How much XP would you have got if he's coup de grace all the sleeping guards?
Sidekick levels. He would have been promoted to a sidekick.
Oh,
But he would
how
have,
cool.
tainted their soul with the blood of innocence.
Oh, good.
He's avenging us. Just different.
I'm not sure the Queen would agree with that.
Gizmo has no queen.
Actually,
Free
Cole,
spirit.
And who was it that I think it was me and Cole? Cole, do you remember the warden?
Did I meet the warden?
The warden of the prison.
The dead warden.
Hmm.
You mean, yeah.
you don't find it odd how he died?
Remind me what I saw in that one, because I can't remember if I was there.
As two people, Mina and one more person, walked into the warden's office, he pulled a knife and was in a defensive stand and moved away from you. And as you were asking him questions, or about to, he opened their mouth and they suddenly just went wide-eyed, paled, and dropped dead.
And
Cole, thinking back on that, you have seen something like this before, in the very beginning.
oh, okay, yeah, because I was about to ask if we could roll like an Arcana.
Yeah, you can roll Arcana to figure things out as well. Cole, you can also roll History if you really want to recall any details.
I'll give it a try.
Mhm.
Otherwise, you're relying on my really poor memory. Oh, you rely on my poor memory anyway.
Oh God!
The first cultist you came across at the tavern where the first group and iteration of this journey had this entire brawl where a bunch of extraplanar spirits, sprites, imps and the like. When you caught this cultist, as you call them, and you tried to question them, they suddenly just dropped dead.
Mhm.
And
That's not been the only.
yeah, you are aware that there are spells that can do things like this, but you don't know the details, either Mina or Cole. But there are spells that could do it, and curses. There are lower level spells that can do that too.
Okay, okay.
Not everything is 9th level spells.
I do believe I shared the information about the cultists dying to take them alive.
Mhm.
Do you think it's related then?
Without examining the body, I couldn't say for sure, but the way they dropped was pretty much the same. If not connected, maybe something similar to you.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, but you have to admit it was pretty funny when I used him as a puppet, right?
Jinx. No, that was disturbing. But I know there are delayed magics that can be set to go up on a trigger. Something like that could have been employed.
That is true. I guess a spell like that would require line of sight. I'm not sure how close he was to the window when it happened.
Also,
So
for the group, in the Bright Crown district and as well as the Lion's Farthing district, there are both colleges of magic and libraries. If you wish to gather information that you do not currently have access to because of your roles. So you have options on what you can do.
I didn't catch what the options you were giving us were.
Library, as well as a magical college in this city.
Well, I've been told of the local fighting schools.
Mm-hmm.
And did I get enough carousing in to trigger my
I would say we would
feature?
get half of that. So you have some basic knowledge,
Okay,
like
with
the Bright Crown district is a quote-unquote royal district, fancy district. You have basic information, but this is such a big city
would it
that
at
you
least,
wouldn't get everything anyways.
would it at least narrow down the best fighting school to go to maybe try and get these shackles on?
Yes, the Hellhounds Ward district.
I've got a lead on where we might be able to get these up if we need to. The Hellhounds district has a fighting school that's a little shadier than most.
Well, I guess like we have to figure out if we want. I guess like maybe the shackles first, so we can blend in, and then we go see if we can find our equipment, right?
I think it's going to be much easier to find and retrieve our equipment if we at least have all of our basic faculties available.
Yes, I think you're right.
I can't feel the animal inside. I can't seem to call on it.
Oh, you could still do that.
Oh, okay.
Only magic is being suppressed.
Right. Okay. So I can still, do what I do, but the tattoos aren't working.
Oh,
I'm just thankful they didn't know how to remove those.
I mean, now is not the time to think about a brothel. God damn it! Waking
Where else?
inside you.
Where else are we likely to find the stranger?
Oh, that is a good point. Maybe he took Jack with him. Barry will be so pissed again.
Silly, Solid, did Solid want to try the dispel magic if that would work?
Are we like still in front of a temple?
Oh yeah, we needed to. Oh, that's right, we needed to. Oh yeah, that's true.
But you can attempt, probably better idea, somewhere more private, but you can attempt to dispel it to remove them. However, that would be 4 spell slots to get everyone potentially free from those.
How many spell slots do I have?
They need to be of the same level as dispel magic or higher. Also, anyone who wishes to roll Arcana or Jeweler's or Smith's tools to figure out how these work or how to break them apart can do so.
Rules.
Waiting for Will to roll, because I think he is.
Someone already rolled.
Yeah, but you can roll. I am allowing everyone a roll because of the situation.
Oh, I do not have the tools on me, so I will just roll an Arcana.
You do not have the tools, but you can still use the knowledge from said tools.
And you said for tools it would
Jeweler or smith?
So do that. I'll just subtract 1 for a roll.
Yep. Mina is the only one that has a sense of this. You feel like your magic is being blocked while wearing it. It doesn't affect anything on the outside. It doesn't prevent magic from affecting you. You have a feeling that these are lower level enchantments that are just making it more difficult for anyone casting spells. You can attempt on a check to cast a spell while still wearing them. But you can only do so once you become aware of this. So you can now attempt to activate magic items and spells while wearing these. Dispelling them is the easiest way, or finding someone that can break lower tier uncommon magic items.
Okay. Mina relays this information to the others, like to see what they think we should do about it.
And I might be able to do it if I had tools.
So you can probably get some assistance from the fighting school. There's kind of an unspoken rule about offering help to pugilists when they need it, because most of the time we don't ask for help.
Well, Solid would also conserve her energy, so I guess we're gonna go to the fighting school. Or whatever.
It's good to have a backup, though.
I think we should get our stuff first.
One piece of information that is important. This is a massive city of more than 60 million people. Following the main roads of this city, it takes more than 12 hours from the south gate to the north gate. Going from where you are to the pugilists will take multiple hours. You can still do it, but it can take up towards 8 to 12 hours. And the streets are full of people who are currently out and about helping each other, which may impair your ability to walk through the streets because it's very crowded. But it is absolutely an absolutely a way to do it.
I mean, we can try. We don't know what kind of defenses they'll have. And it's not going to affect me as much as it's going to affect the rest of you.
I think the idea of getting them removed first before we find our stuff is better. So
That's going to be like a 5-hour thing. Not accounting for crabs.
Well, I mean, as I said, I'm with you, Cole. So whatever you think.
Will was saying something?
I'm just saying they could easily just get rid of our items.
Okay. Can try and get the items. I'll take the front line until you guys can get equipment off the people. We can get it off.
I mean, it's as solid as a plan as any.
Does Sodith have their weapons?
Yes, she has all of her belongings.
Sodith, if you've got anything you can spare that any of the others can use, that might help.
Or like tools?
Tools, weapons, if we're going to be going for our stuff. I'm expecting there to be a fight.
So, if, for example, you know that Will prefers using daggers as of the moment, you do have a dagger you can borrow him, for example.
I also think Mina has one, right? Like from the wardens. Didn't she
Yes,
take the
it was
wardens?
taken away.
It was taken away.
But you took the warrant, so yeah, you do have a dagger.
Solif would give Will a dagger.
Which I believe will have 2? Question mark. Oh, you don't need to do anything. Will, however, just checking that he can add. Yeah, you should have 2 now. Also, if you're talking Will, I can't hear you.
I'm not talking.
Okay. But yeah, if you're going for the quarry market, are you moving through the Heath district or straight into the quarry market?
Yeah, I'm not sure what we decided on. I mean, Mina will go with whatever plan. So, up to you guys.
Alright, then let's vote. Who wants to go and get your equipment back? 1 for yes, 2 for no. Alright. No 2s.
No 2s.
I'm also gonna abstain.
So, equipment it is. Do 1 for the Heath district and 2 for the directly towards the core district. Alright. As you start moving through the city, as you start walking out, you realize that people make way for you. You see neighbors coming out to check on each other. You see people of the less honest trades walking children home to ensure their safety. You see these lines of people that are just ferrying others. You see apothecaries and healers and medicine stations just accepting people in to take care of these guards and anyone else. You see people opening their stores and borrowing out goods to help whoever is in need. You see people walking with lanterns into the alleys to see if there's anyone unconscious or harmed there. The unity of this city, of how people are so willing to help each other in times of crisis, is baffling. Some would even call this the miracle of Venork.
Cole will try to help out any way he can on the route without delaying himself. So if someone drops something, he'll pick stuff up and then jog back after the crew. Hold something up so someone can get under it, stuff like that.
Also, as you are walking, you are approached by random strangers, men, women, of all ages, of all species, including drow and Duragar and deep gnomes. People who are discriminated in this city on occasion are walking up to you and just asking you if you're okay, if you need anything. People are asking where you're heading, offering directions. You have never seen something like this in all of the places you have been on this continent. It is breathtaking and at the same time unsettling. For the alien sensation of it, that there would be a place where strangers would, without prompting, just help each other so easily in such a huge city. That there's this unspoken agreement that even thugs and thieves and killers would walk children home safely.
Yeah, I think Mina feels a bit disgusted because she's seen what these people are capable of. Like she's like they attacked her and stuff like that. So she feels like the falsehood of all this. Like maybe they're genuine towards each other, but she's also seen that it's all a mirage because these people have just as much violence as anybody else.
Mm.
So it's a bit it's a bit conflicted seeing this.
Mm-hmm.
She will ask one of the people offering them help. Oh, sorry, Cole, go on.
No, go on.
She will say, "Do anyone of you have any cigarettes?"
They point
They
towards
point-
general stores, but we don't hand them out during times like this, but there are in the stores, the corner stores and general stores. They just look confused as they then realize that they need to help someone and go and help an unconscious drow guard into this conveyor line of people moving to safety.
Cole will try to put the piece of saying it makes sense. Even, I'm guessing there's quite a heavy guild presence here for the criminals to prioritize people's safety. It's good to have a safe society to operate in rather than one that's falling apart.
Anyone
Long-term profits over quick profits.
Anyone that wishes to make a history check that could reasonably have any knowledge or history, whether it be rumors or hearsay about the city of Venork, can roll a history check.
I'm gonna say I'm not gonna roll because of not technically from this area, or
I'm guessing Cole would have had maybe the occasional words of Benhort from Talbot or Daniel.
Everyone with a 10 and above have this basic information. The city of Venork is a city that was originally just mine shafts during the Divide, when the gods walked a land where creatures of legends were roaming the world. This became a place of refuge for people in the underground tunnels that eventually became the city. Venork is the front line between the Underdark and the Overworld. This place has been attacked by forces of the Underdark for hundreds of years. Not just Drow or Durgar or Deep Gnomes, aberrations and other creatures and monstrosities. They need to work together in times of crisis and chaos, because if they don't, it will all collapse. Because if one of the gates breaks and an army invades, if they are not united as one people, they will all fall and the city will collapse. There is this own unspoken rule that whatever grudges you may have with others, when the bells ring, when the gates fall, when chaos is about to erupt, you help the person next to you, whoever they may be. which is also very fitting for a city with a mountain over their head that could collapse on them. They have the world weighing down from above, and they have the monsters crawling in the dark below them. Mina, are you asking to commit crimes right now?
She needs a cigarette. I don't know the laws. Sort of. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. I mean, you could pass for or
Solly,
whatever.
with that history check, there is laws for selling cigarettes as well as alcohols to minors in this city.
Oh god.
And they are still just as strict, even during times like these. They would not sell to children.
Oh god.
Okay.
Sorry,
Okay.
Mina.
Could you borrow me just a silver then? Or whatever.
It would be a copper piece for a pack.
Okay, yeah, okay.
What goal? What are you saying?
Can you please just not? Can we focus on the stress we're under at the moment?
I need to focus, but I can quit anytime I want. God damn it. Okay, fine, we'll focus. But I'm God damn it. Fine, let's move on.
As you enter the quarry market, which is exactly what it sounds like, a massive market. Most of the people here have already moved out of the streets. A lot of the stores are closed, and people are in groups walking down streets and whatnot in not patrols exactly, but groups to be ready to go and help and to make sure that no one breaks into stores and the like during this time. Almost like they are their own self-made militia. You see a lot of common people wearing simple weaponry. Clubs, swords, daggers, spears, and the like. And you have realized that almost everyone in this city has a weapon. Even if they are simple. And no, this is not America. They don't have guns, but they have swords and daggers. Sometimes multiple. As you approach the quarry market, is there anything you wish to do to prepare? Do you want to try to scout out the area? Are you trying to investigate to find the particular warehouse? Or are you more subtle about it? What's your approach to finding it? Because the only thing you know is that it's the central part of the market. Which narrows it down to quite a large
Is it
area.
just as busy?
No. Most of the people who were here have already been moved, and it was guards specifically that fell unconscious. And people moved to the main bigger roads where they were making these people-made conveyor belts to move people along. So you can easily find the locations in between all of these warehouses and stores and whatnot that are currently empty.
We should probably try to be more discreet as we approach where we think this might be.
Discreet is my middle name.
It's really not.
Okay, I was trying to lighten the mood. Okay, I'll be discreet.
Okay.
How would you like to try to find this warehouse? Do you have any spells? Any leads? Any ideas? Crazy ideas for trying to find it.
I'd like to try to connect to my other souls.
All right. 2.
It's just looking for the. Still seems to be defensive.
Locate object. You can use that. Well, how are you trying to connect to souls? What are you looking for?
I feel like he'd be peering within, but trying to use his kind of feeling for like his other just his other parts, feeling the connection, the sliver, like seeing a string that can be easily cut going off of the Raven Queen, trying to find the thread.
Roll a religion. And Solith, you need to describe or name an object that is familiar to you. You find no connection.
So none of Solif's stuff were taken as well.
No. But you have seen armor that Mina wear, for example. You've seen Bumble's dress. You've seen objects that the people have. You can also ask them what object you want to narrow in on.
What does that mean?
For example, you can ask, hey, should I aim for Mina's armor and search for that? Should I search for Cole's cooking utensils? Should I look for Will's daggers? Stuff like that. You can ask the party what you're supposed to look for advice.
I'd say look for Cole's stuff, because God knows what they've done with Mina's stuff.
Yeah, I will. I will search for Cole's stuff.
You do not get a ping when you cast the spell. And this is a large area. You can maintain concentration for 10 minutes. And this is as a GM note, as advice, if you would like to have it. If you want to use Wild Shape to turn back into a flying creature, you can fly over the area to look for a ping. This would be a very effective way of searching a large area for a specific object, if you would like to.
I will do that.
As she begins to fly over and use a Wild Shape to do so, all of you can take a short rest. As you find a discreet enough place to keep an eye out and whatnot. Cole, the only places that are particularly guarded are obvious things. Like there is a jeweler that has a jewelry store and workshop with a nearby storage that is clearly fortified. They are totally keeping guard there because kind of obvious they would. But you don't see anyone that sticks out like it wouldn't make sense. Also mean that if you take a short rest, you can recover your constitution modifier, if you would like to. I will let her know when she gets back. When they get back. But eventually, as you are all taking a short rest, Solith, you do ping a warehouse that you see nestled amongst all others. And I assume you circle around, you can make a perception check. With advantage, if you are a bird that has advantage.
Mm-hmm.
You would use the birds. No, because you're wild shape, you use your own, so your perception check.
Yep. I can't read. Where is it?
Under skills.
Oh, yep. Found it. Found it.
As you fly around multiple times, even land to take a look, you don't see anyone outside of it. You don't see any guards. You don't see anyone nearby. You see an occasional person in the distance walking carrying an unconscious guard. But you don't spot anyone around the building. It looks, on the outside at the very least, deserted. And there are no clear windows.
Ah, okay. That answers my question.
Oh, and the roof is tiled as well, with no clear entrance that is visible from the sky. There are only 2 large front doors that are visible. And there is a lock on the outside.
Okay. Soif is going to go back and let others know what she's found.
After another 30 minutes, you can easily make it to the location. Looking at it from a distance, you see what Solith mentioned to you. As I am 90% certain, I already managed to add the map fully. Please talk amongst yourself. There we go. Is there anything any of you want to do as you approach or before you do?
I am back.
Welcome back. You can recover your constitution modifier and hit points.
Oh,
Because everyone
so
took a
that's a
short rest.
so that's +3. Okay. There we go.
Solith, how many wild shapes do you have remaining?
I've used it. I think I've used it twice, so I have none left.
Just making sure.
Yep. Need to update back. Oh, I can't update it. Never mind.
You should be able.
Uh,
Under features, wild shape.
I can't.
Oh, under
Doesn't let me.
attributes, you should see right on the spell book on the attributes tab, wild shape. 2 out of 2.
Yeah, it doesn't let me click on a number. I can't do it.
Huh. Alright. I'm going to make this easier then. Resource, no override. There. You should be able to go under features and change it now.
Yippee.
Was anyone saying anything about what you wanted to do before going to the warehouse?
Cole just wants to study what you can see about it and its weaknesses.
Mostly stone, some wood, 2 large doors on the front with a keypad lock, and square shaped with an extension that is square shaped that might be additional rooms. A small cart on the outside with some boxes. Some boxes on the outside, small paths leading between it and nearby buildings. It's nuzzled and tucked away. There is only one bigger road in where a cart would fit. There are no windows, no obvious entrances besides the front door. You cut out.
He will share with that party. I'm not sure might be another way in, but looking back at some situation.
Is there anyone else who want to do anything?
The lock thing
Mhm.
made of
Metal.
metal.
Keep in mind you haven't approached it yet because I'll put you on the map.
Oh,
I'm just
okay,
telling you all that if there's anything you want to do before I load the map, like are you trying to be stealthy? Are you just walking up to the front door? Is there anything you want to do before you go here?
I think me
definitely
will
say
hang back.
All right. And you said stealth?
Oh, we'll try to go in stealthy. Yeah.
Then roll stealth for those that want to sneak up. With this, you should be able to see the map.
Does mine count? Because I'm currently like sitting on someone's shoulder, so it's like.
You can
So
stealth
I'm-
with advantage if you're hiding in someone's clothes, for example.
Okay.
Because you would be fully covered, and even if they get noticed, you might be able to successfully hide out of sight from someone else. Alright. But this
I
is
don't
what
know
you...
what I roll.
Yeah, it is hidden because you don't know. Normally, you think you're hidden. You're free to move as you see, please.
Yeah, I might as well roll this as well. So,
And yes, this big building here is the building. All of you can see me and I just leaning towards a corner down the street. Totally sticking out.
oh god. Yeah, I think, and then Mina doesn't really. I mean, she isn't gonna be much help here, so she's just watching for like being. I don't know how far, like close enough that she can run up if needed, but otherwise not trying to interfere.
Yeah, 30 feet, 60 feet.
Let's make it a 30.
Alright, then here.
Right there.
It looks like a very nondescript, average warehouse. There's nothing that is obviously sticking out. There are no obvious signs or anything. It's just a door. But you do find a
Just my
small
ear
plaque on the
doesn't see.
side that says warehouse number. And you were saying, Will?
I'm going to listen. Put my head to the door and listen.
Roll perception.
I was going to suggest the same.
Go ahead and roll.
Don't worry, guys. I'm rolling great. I have rolled nothing above a 7.
Wow. Well, Will, as you're just listening, you hear clapping in the distance, and just Mina clapping in the distance, trying to blend in.
I don't want to break in on something.
And Cole, as you listen, you just put your ear towards it. You hear the humming of the city outside, but it's really quiet on the inside. You don't hear the skittering of anything. You're almost entirely certain that nothing is moving on the inside. There's no obvious sounds of life.
Don't hear anyone moving. Don't hear much of anything. Is there any creaking of rope? With the 30, is there creaking of ropes, other evidence sounds inside there that you expect?
There is the sound of some ropes that might, be hanging, but they don't move because we aren't on the ocean. It's just regular silence. And you
The
gently
key
tap
thing
the
I was
door.
checking there was the potential presence of the actual silence event.
Oh, no, you tap on the door and there's the reverberation of it, so it's not the dead silence.
Yeah.
It's just silent. Like an
Not
empty
normal
room.
silence, the
Yeah.
absence of sound.
Normal silence, not the absence of sound. Good distinction.
Right, and you said it was a keypad lock.
Mm-hmm. It looks
What do you
quite
mean by
advanced. It is actually bolted into the door. It's not a keypad that is, or a padlock that is hanging on the outside. It's a keypad lock built into the door. It's quite intricate. It has multiple buttons in Dwarvish, so you understand them. And then there is a keyhole on the side. It looks
That's a
like.
very
Oh, go ahead.
complex lock. That's a very complex lock.
Hmm?
If they're gonna put something like this on it, there's probably some arcane protection here as well. Anyone familiar with this kind of work?
Pigs out.
It doesn't look familiar to me.
The stonework of the walls.
Yes. There is stone work on the walls.
How sturdy does it look?
Roll stonemasonry tools.
Back that I can.
You look at it and you realize that the wood is just ornamentation to make it look better. The actual stone is heavy, mountain, deep core stone. This is heavy stuff, and it has been magically fused together. So it was probably moved here brick by brick and then fused with magic. This thing doesn't look impressive, but this is sturdy. You can break through it, but it's gonna make a lot of noise, usually.
Share that with everyone as well.
With that you also get that this has an AC of 20, a hardness of 20, which is higher than steel. You need to do more than 20 points of damage to even get through its natural resistance.
That's unlikely to happen.
Cole, maybe there's like a latch on the roof or something?
I was just wondering that myself.
Solith, when you flew, you didn't spot any openings on the roof.
I think there would be any on the roof. I didn't see any exactly.
Dig a hole.
Oh no, the stone on the ground is going to be slightly less reinforced than the stone in the walls.
As you say that, you just humor. Besides the stones that are placed on the ground to make it smoother, road-ish, just flipping one over, there is actual mountain stone that is harder than this building underneath. This is built into a mountain made of incredibly precious stone, minerals, and metals. It's sturdy.
If we can't bypass the lock, we're going to have to try and get through the door.
Have you
Violently.
tried knocking?
I didn't hear anyone in, but let's give it a shot. And Cole will knock twice loudly and call out, "Welfare check! Anyone in need of aid?"
DM, we can't hear you if you're trying to say something.
Oh, that explains it. As you knock and shout, you listen in and you get to keep that 30. You don't hear any response in any way, shape, or form. Nothing moving, nothing being surprised, nothing.
No response, no sounds of movement.
Well,
What were the doors like again?
They look like wood. At the very least, they seem to be wood, but thinking about it logically, if the walls are this reinforced, leaving the doors as regular wood with this kind of lock, questionable. But other than that, their hinges are on the inside. They are tightly shut. There's this keypad and lock combination built into the door. There is nothing that stands. Go ahead.
Is it like a modern, like a fancy version of like a modern keypad?
Yes.
Oh,
There are also no door handles or anything. It's very flat except for the places where you can press things and insert a key.
Cole's going to
One,
gather
two,
up. Going to work it in his hands, and then he's going to try and blow it onto the keypad, see if anything sticks on any of the buttons.
Do you have Thieves' Tools proficiency?
Oh, God, no.
I will allow you to use Stonemasonry tool for this one, because... Let's see.
Oh, it was so close to stopping on the 19.
There is now some
Consider that
dust
Dex.
on the keypad.
have you
walk
guys
over.
have you circled the building to see if there's anything around the building?
Yeah. As Solith said, there wasn't any other doors from what I could see.
Can I just start pushing buttons and see what happens?
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna start pressing buttons.
Which ones do you press in what order? Just write it up. 1 through 9.
I'm
it's
gonna
in
just start with a simple 1, 2, 3, 4.
You press 1, 2, 3, 4. It doesn't open.
Oh, I can't type language anymore.
Do I have any inkling of like how many digits I need to press the password?
Investigation. Thieves' Tools, or...
I
Yeah.
don't have any. It'll be an investigation, so.
Yeah, I mean, no.
Don't worry, if it's only 4, then there's only 10,000 combinations, so it will be fine.
12.
You think about it. With the security of this place, it's probably between 6 and 10.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, I just press 1 to 9 in the order.
You do so.
2, 3,
Nothing
4,
happened.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's the same code on my list.
As you press them, nothing happens. There's also no noise or anything clearly happening. And you were saying, say?
I'm gonna attempt these tools. Check.
With what tools?
That's very true.
You can always try to acquire or make some makeshift ones.
Oh, no, I can't do that.
You can attempt to
Tom
make
Rowan, I
some makeshift thieves' tools.
We'll just attempt it.
You would need to find some items like nails and other materials. Make a tinkering check to try to make some temporary makeshift thieves'
This should
tools.
be good.
It's too
I
bad
can
got
aid
a
with that
tinker
if you
for it.
like. I'm proficient with tinkers.
I bet you are.
Tinker's tools is what is commonly used for small repairs to things. I built Cole to be a
Party
helpful
dad.
person, not
I bet Cole would be very good at talking dirty without even realizing it.
yes, definitely.
We'll manage since Cole's helping.
Yeah.
Be a 17.
Yeah. You make some functional that, if you fail badly, will probably break lockpicks. They would be a one-time use unless you succeed or critically succeed.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try to pick the lock or get in.
You can try to pick the lock, but you are not certain whether or not that will, you know, open the door since there's still the keypad. But you can still attempt to try to unlock it with lockpicking. And the funniest part is that you still have spellcasters that can also try things, but they're just dancing and rolling around or flirting. As you manage
How
to,
many spells will do this?
as you manage to wiggle it in, you get a click and the keypad lights up.
Oh, can I try the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 now?
Yeah, you do, and then they suddenly start blinking red.
Oh shit.
You don't hear any loud noises, and then they go back to their standard gray color.
Okay.
Did I hear it?
No.
Is there any like fading or indentation on the keys to sort of warrant like where they've been pressed more?
Investigation or thieves' tools. And say you
Mina
can't get into
punches the
this.
key.
Mina, roll a strength
that?
check or athletics as you punch it.
Please don't punch it. I'm about to check for indentations, Mina.
With her strength,
Here's one.
she hits it and you hear a crack in your wrist. And it's sore. And Coley, you were saying?
Why didn't anyone stop me?
I was saying there's about to be an indent crack in my hand.
Yeah. Bumble, you
'Cause
look
you
at
need
it.
to learn.
Yeah, Bumble, you just look at it and there is wear on these stones. These aren't magical in themselves. It might be newer, but you see wear on the following keys. The rest of them do not look nearly as worn.
Okay.
And there's one button that is clearly the one that you press, the equivalent of enter of as in input, the code.
Alright. I'm gonna type in
We'll do another thieves' tools check to try
6.
to light up the keys.
Yeah.
5, 6, 2, 8.
5, 6, 2, 8. They blink red. Except 8, it's 6 to 10 keys that needs to be pressed.
Oh, right, okay.
So 2 more.
2, 8.
Nope. They blink red.
Oh boy.
Yeah. You could always try it if you would like to.
You could look at. So what I'm gonna do with the thieves' tool on it, I'm gonna look for the drag marks. So, like when you're gonna move to another number, your finger drags in a direction.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look for those marks.
All right.
Would that be what kind of roll? would
Thieves'
that
tools,
tell?
investigation, or tinker's tools.
I'm gonna roll that investigation because I get advantage. Thank God.
As you do, you realize Cole blew some dirt on this, and you gently start blowing, and you realize people have fat on their fingers. And there are smudges that drag some numbers that you have an idea of 7 different combinations. You have pressed in to the keypad twice already. You do not know if it will send an alarm right away, or if you have a certain number of tries. But you have effectively narrowed down 7 combinations.
Yeah.
One of them,
Can
which Bumble tried.
Is there any sort of check to see if there's any like rhythm to like? Does any the combination like we know is one of them, like the 7 we have narrowed it down to?
Mhm.
Are there any of them that seem like there's a pattern? Like usually people make stupid passwords because they are easy to remember, but that's the flaw, right?
Yeah,
So is there any type of pattern to be spotted?
yes. This would be a wisdom insight check.
Oh God.
For anyone. Because you're trying to figure out what keys would people use.
I will give you advantage.
Mina she says her idea out loud. No, Mina has a +0, so it shouldn't be her. So she just suggests that maybe there's a pattern to the password, like to make it easy to remember.
Yeah,
Maybe that stupid song people were humming earlier. Maybe that's like maybe something like that. I don't know.
I guess I'll try.
Mm-hmm.
I have +9 on insight, so do you want me to try it?
I got a +7 with advantage.
So you can both
Naturally.
roll. Alright. Never mind.
Ooh.
I mean, that was
So
onto
I guess
something. If you
breaking
do,
into places where I roll well. Nice.
Yeah. I mean, that was onto something. If you do the melody backwards, you find what is most likely the key in.
All right. I'll look around.
Ego definitely doesn't need this.
Cole?
Yeah, Cole was just looking around these parts and anything, see if there was any way in or any clue on them that might have helped us.
No. And the crates on the outside are empty and clearly used. They are used, probably prepared so that you can fill them up and then move stuff. Maybe they were in the middle of it.
Can I press the keys?
As you do, they flash blue.
Oh!
And you hear the beginning of a click, and after a moment will you realize that you actually just need to turn the key. As you unlock the door.
Push, and I open it and push it open, looking at Cole walk around the corner.
A warehouse.
Big warehouse.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still on the floor, by the way. I'm not flying.
Yeah, you look up and you see boxes upon boxes upon boxes and barrels.
Solar, do you still have that spell tracking our items up?
No, it only lasts for 10 minutes.
Can I smell anything?
Roll a perception check. sweat,
roll for that.
beer, some grains that have probably been left in a corner somewhere to go bad, and wood, and oil
Wait,
lanterns.
Wait. Idea? I have an idea. So there might be rats here. So Solid, you can speak with gizmos, right? So ask the rats. Maybe. Don't give me that look. You drew it.
I can try.
Radar stuff here. It could be somewhere amongst all of this, or it could be in those back rooms.
As Mina says all of this, there's this rat just looking up at all of you. Bunch of goddamn weirdos, and Mina, you understand what it says. More freaks, no food. Hope they drop something. I'm hungry. It's scurrying in between the crates and just looking out at all of you.
What do you think, Solid?
Do you speak with animals?
I mean, I can speak to Gizmo, but
Yeah,
I'm not sure if
that
counts
is-
for everything else.
That is only Gizmo, because they are
Oh,
telepathic.
okay.
They are bound to you as a familiar. You can squeak
you
at the
could
rat
ask
who can be
after.
confused.
Do I have anything that help?
But Mina,
I mean,
you do understand what this rat is saying. You actually understand.
Okay, so let me try first, then we can have Gizmo try for fail.
Oh god.
Hey, little rat.
They look up at you. The fuck?
Hey.
You squeak
And
rat?
Yeah, I'm a princess. We can speak with animals. Anyway,
They look so confused.
You wouldn't have seen some. How to? Mina's just standing there squeaking and looking at side eyes at Will and Solid. You wouldn't have happened to see anyone storing weapons and armor in here?
I've seen them store stuff in here. Yes, this is a warehouse. Even I know that. And I'm a rat.
Okay. Hey, relax. Recently, like the most recent thing they stored.
Points at the doors in the back. In there, was it anything edible? Now,
Okay,
give me food.
Solid, it wants food.
Oh god, do I have any food? I don't even know.
In that case, it slowly turns to look a Bumble. I can always take that one too.
Oh god.
They look sweet and yummy.
Ew.
Oh god.
I'm up on
If you try-
cold shoulder. I'm fucking safe away from that thing.
Mina turns towards
Listening at
Cole
the
and
door.
okay, so Mina turns to Cole and Bumble, and she's squeaking. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. The door's over there. The rat says there's something recently stored in there.
The rat
Okay.
looks at Gizmo and goes, "The fuck is that thing? You freaky little
Thank you,
thing!
Forrest.
Oh, fuck Gizmo.
What the fuck is that supposed to be? Get away from me, you abomination!" Squares off.
What sort of doors are these?
They look like the same outdoors, except they do not have a keypad, only a lock.
Oh, someone just opened it right in front of me.
Yeah, it wasn't locked, it just had a lock on it.
I'm on your shoulder. I'm just like, let me just reach over. There you go.
Yes, my
Well,
point
you
was
stare
I
at this
hadn't
door.
clicked on the door. I hadn't clicked on the door. I was about to examine the door to see if there was any traps or anything, and then the door was just opened.
Oh, right.
Because sometimes there are explosives or poisons and stuff, Bumble.
This is a
Yes.
warehouse. Why would you put poisons and stuff in a warehouse that you're storing stuff?
Criminals?
Protect your thing.
Yeah, but you want to be able to get your stuff out of here as well.
DM, Mina, short rest.
Yes, I believe. Oh, Mina, you can click
Yeah.
the short rest, by the way, if you need to.
Oh yeah, I have all my spell slots. I just added the HP.
I'll start looking through stuff in here for our bits.
In the first crate that you look here, you find some of your things, and in the next few crates, they have all been just tossed in.
Do I find the
Where's my
box?
purple dress?
Yes, you find your dress. It's crumpled up. Like they just grabbed it and tossed it in there, like a napkin.
Okay, I'll
Do
probably
I find
spend time
the pouch?
later.
Do I find the pouch with the box in?
No.
Oh,
But
do I
They've
find
taken-
my other magical symbol, the one that has the +1 on it?
Yes. You find your magical items, you find your gold. The only thing really missing is the thing that contains the box.
The box. They've taken the box. This is very bad.
Because they were
Right,
willing to
right.
leave
Okay.
your magical items and all of your piles of gold behind, and that wasn't of interest to them.
I found my jar of honey!
Oh, whoops.
There,
I'm
wait,
gonna.
I'm so sorry. I just need to. There's a crack in it, and it has kind of like leaked out a bit, so it's kind of just half full.
I just
I'm gonna
tricked
grab
nothing, like, waste that one
toolkit.
not.
Mm-hmm.
Walk over here.
Everyone, equip yourselves up. If you have another one in the chamber on that spell, we have to find that bar.
You also know that searching for the thing inside the box is pointless, and the box itself being made of lead, if you search for that specifically, it would work.
It's the belt pouch that the box was in also missing.
No, it's there. It's just been taken out of
Okay.
it.
They've taken the box out of the pouch.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we have all our money and health potions and stuff back then.
Yes.
Wow, they didn't even steal the money.
Well,
Cold,
they did.
cold.
They put it here.
No, I mean, like, take it for themselves. They didn't pocket the money.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to, like, when we get a chance to, like, long rest, I will spend the time to, like, iron out my dress with, like, a flat hot stone or something.
Mm-hmm. Solith is just rolling around in the other room. Is there anything in particular you want to do in that room?
I'm just searching for stuff.
Investigation.
Investigation. No.
The room in the back is mostly
Oh.
your things, and other things are just empty boxes. They're boxes. You haven't figured out how to open them yet.
Can I check for, like, hatches or, like, hollow walls where there may be something behind them?
Yeah. Investigation.
I will help Solus search since I see her looking.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll roll my investigation.
There are
So
no.
many of my things are unidentified.
Yeah, it's
So many of my items.
yeah, they
I mean,
have.
my pittance unidentified.
Yeah, they have been reset. It's a minor thing. I'm gonna unidentify them when I have the chance. In the room that you're in, Bumble, you do not find any hidden storage things, hatches, or anything. The walls are solid, the floorboards are sturdy, and no obvious signs of anything being hidden. Will, The cabins on the sides look like mailboxes. It takes a bit of prying, but you manage to get them open. And it's just documentation as well as actual letters to be delivered to people. But most of it looks
I can't
like,
read this.
yeah, it just looks like intake, outtake, all in Dwarvish.
Oh, just I can't read it in general.
Hmm.
Even if it's in common.
But the boxes in the back are just simple office supplies, which would either go to a library or a mage college. It is not anything immensely valuable. It's not magic paper, it's just regular ass paper and ink.
Oh, we got some letters here.
Oh, anything helpful?
I can't read it.
Is it in cold? And cold will come over and have a look.
They
I'll
are
just hand the letters.
written like regular letters to citizens, as in this was post storage, like mail. People sending regular mail.
Don't open other people's mail. That's a federal crime.
Sorry, Mina, I had things open that were covering the chat window.
Oh, right.
What was Mina trying to say?
She was going to
Oh,
say,
that's it.
she was trying to say, Cole, say I'm awesome.
Why?
Because I got us in here and found the stuff.
Oh,
did the thing.
You did great. You did great.
Yeah.
I'm very impressed.
Yay. Okay. Now get the fuck out of here so we can change.
Okay, I'll go and take a look at these letters that, for some reason, Will can't read.
They're just regular letters. They are addressed to various people, and they all look to be, or from what you can see, nothing like to lords or anything. This is just commoners' letters that they are sending to each other. Do you open them?
Yeah.
You open them, and it's everything from people sending to parents, from people out of town, family, just keeping in touch. There is nothing confidential, nothing obviously incriminating, just regular letters.
I'll give them a once over, see if I can see any codes or anything in the placements
Investigation.
of letters that seem.
I'm gonna equip all my gear.
Mm-hmm.
And then give Solith her dagger back.
You don't find any obvious codes. I mean, there is one that might have a code, but it might just be really bad spelling. Because of how weird the letters are, they might just be dyslexic. And yeah, you could, ask Bumble to go out to put on the armor, because it would take 10 minutes to put on a full plate.
Well, do you mind? Just need a moment.
I think you actually need someone else to help you put on full plate.
It is possible
You
to
do?
put on, but it's not easy. But this is fantasy,
Yeah, 3.5 used to have a table that said how long it took and
Yeah.
how many people
I mean-
needed.
I mean, it makes sense if it's heavy. This is mithril, right? Mithril.
Yeah,
So
but
I
it's
guess
still a
It's
full
not
plate.
so much. It's not so much the weight; it's the complexity of it, where the buckles end up.
Oh, yeah, okay,
See
like
people
a
using proper full plate at LARP, and it is a nightmare for them to get in and out of it.
It is one action to put on light armor. I mean, very light armor, such as clothes and stuff like that. Then a minute, and then 10 minutes for heavy.
Okay,
I
Mina
got
will
full light armor. Yay.
close the door and ask Bumble,
Bumble, can you help me get my armor on?
How do I help you put your armor on?
I
Basically
just need you
straps.
to.
Basically,
Yeah, the straps. I can reach the ones on my back. You know, like zipping up a dress, you know?
Okay, yeah, sure. I'll help you put their armor on.
It will take 10 minutes.
Right, his stonemason tools on the shackle around his leg.
Hmm. You,
Try and see if he can chip a bit of it away or not.
yeah, you try. Nothing. It is magically enchanted, so either you need something that can break enchantments to break the item or dispel them.
Yeah.
Mina, I just want to note one thing. Out of everything you find here, the sword is not one of them.
No, I was gonna have a say. I tried to say this.
Vorthrax, Dua Ulua Unsa. And that means Vorthrax, come to me.
You feel almost nothing, but you are still wearing the collar around your neck.
That can she? Didn't you say there was some sort of check now? She knows what the color does.
Hmm. In this case, it would be an intelligence check.
Mina is the smartest person in the world. Let's see.
Oh
Oh
god.
god.
Oh.
So good. That is so on point. Yes. Okay, I love that.
Yeah, you try,
It's
and
so
you just
easy there.
yeah, and you hold your breath and you squint your eyes and you really want to try, and nothing.
Well, that was embarrassing. Bumble, don't tell anybody about that. I'm on a roll right now. I don't need it ruined.
I'm gonna put on my leather armor.
Mhm.
I really don't need to carry all these weapons. Does anybody need any?
I got my
I've got a mace.
daggers.
I've got a mace. I've got apparently I've got 0 of my throwing hammers.
I
Yeah,
mean, you can throw them at people.
he threw and didn't gather
I'm
it
curious.
back or lost one.
You know,
I think you used them at some point.
I don't. Huh.
Yes.
I've got a dagger.
Yes, Olith, you can. You have, for clarity, only checked the 2 top rooms. You haven't searched or investigated this big one, if you would like to.
Yeah.
Well, Soul does that. I will investigate the big room.
Mhm.
Cool.
Same. Also, trying to attune to the items we put on, I guess.
Yeah. As you try to attune back to them, they do not attune, because your magic is being suppressed. But you are still bound to them, so if you get those off, the attunement will turn back on. So you are attuned, but you do not get the effect until the magic suppression is off. And yeah, who do you cast it on, Solith?
Mina.
Alright, I need you to roll a wisdom check.
Yep.
The DC is 15.
Oh god.
Oh god.
5th level
Mina
spell.
has
Wait,
guidance.
ability check.
Mm-hmm. And yes, guidance would work.
Oh god. Oh.
That is a success. Mina, the collar around your neck hums a bit before it goes slack and becomes stretchy.
Mina tries to grab at the collar and pull it off.
You pull it and it stretches for a bit, and then you realize that you just have to lift it over your head and take it off.
Hey, go easy on her. She just rolled a nat 1. No, she pulls it over her head.
Mhm.
Oh god, I can breathe again. I thought I was gonna die. And she throws it to the ground and just begins stomping on it. God damn fucking collar, I fucking hate this shit.
Mina, I am so sorry.
Oh no. Oh god.
Oh no!
Oh, what have you
God.
done?
I need everyone except... I don't know if
Except-
Bumble is inside of the area of effect. Let's find out.
Oh god, Mina.
Oh yeah, she's inside the
Why
area of
did
effect
Bumble
now.
just move?
Wait. I'm supposed to be on Cole's shoulder. I was trying to
Yeah.
find Cole again.
Yeah, he's down here.
Cole's down here.
Where?
Here.
He's not there on my screen, but okay.
You might need to refresh then. But yeah,
I'll
I need
refresh.
everyone to make a dexterity check. As you have
Oh, God.
turned a magical item vulnerable to damage.
Oh.
I'm gonna mostly focus on trying to take Bumble from this.
So disadvantage, and Bumble gets advantage.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll roll again then, shall I? That's a mid-roll anyway.
Oh, you're so sweet, Cole.
Oh,
goody,
no.
I rolled a 1.
Oh.
Everyone
Oh,
except for
not
Bumble.
worth it.
Everyone except for Bumble takes 34 points of force damage.
Oh,
Jesus fuck.
yeah. Oh god. Well, I'm. Oh god.
As the building and all of the goods on it are sent flying backwards and several rats die,
Oh no!
including Gizmo.
No!
No, wait, roll a dexterity check for save for him.
I
What
can't.
mean?
Oh wait, I
Hold
can.
on. Oh, it was supposed to be a saving throw?
Yeah.
We need like a counter
Oh,
for
you
how
said
many times
check. Hold
Gizmo
on.
dies.
I'm gonna
Oh, you said
roll that.
check. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you said
it
ability check.
is a save because dexterity save.
What was the DC?
14.
I take nothing.
And me. I have a. Do you need me to re-roll or just add my dex to my previous roll?
What? We can take the
Because
previous one.
Okay, that would be a straight 14. Since she is wearing the
Then you take
broken
half.
ring, so she is
Then you take half.
still.
And 14
Okay, I'm guessing
for
we
Will.
got
So
blasted
half.
away.
Yep.
Mina lands over here and like the explosion.
Yeah.
So we
As
hold on.
you all hear this
It was
ringing
14
sound.
DC.
Yep. So you would have
I take
succeeded
nothing with
half.
evasion.
That is true.
And I
As-
take Bumble's half as well.
She took
That's a
half
four, I think.
already, and that's you
I-
shielding her.
Wait, you said I didn't take any damage?
You take half on a success.
Okay, how much damage?
34,
half damage?
half,
That would be
70.
17.
17. Okay, so I have 17.
Yep, Mina, half, 17. The total was...
Have 2 HP.
As
Yeah.
soon as that, like, Will sees that, he's just gonna hit up like a board or something and just completely shield himself since he did not take any damage.
Yep. As a whole bunch of stuff is completely broken, busted, collapsing, and making a whole bunch of rackets. And Solith, here you go. Roll the happy Gizmo saving throw.
I can't roll for Gizmo. I can't access his thing.
Why?
How can you not
I
access
don't
your
think it
own?
matters. I think half the damage is going to kill him anyway, isn't it?
He has temporary hit
I don't
points.
How many?
Does he still have temporary hit points?
Yes.
Can you just
Oh.
send me his thing, please? Because I just can't access
It's under
his. I can't.
summons. And I made everyone the owner of it, so you should have access.
Oh, good. I can't.
Alright, then I will roll for them. Happy Gizmo. I'm alive! Poof!
No!
34 damage, Mina. Is everyone all right?
Yeah.
I'm just like clutching Cole's arm, just like,
It's closed for a new dish.
I'm all right. My spine took most of the damage. Ah!
I'm gonna heal some people.
Yeah, you are
Okay.
also aware that with all this noise and racket, people may come looking real quick.
Oh god.
Because you are aware that people are walking around looking for anyone in need of help. And then suddenly explosion.
Well,
We need to
there
get out of
was
here
less.
now. Bill is looking at everyone and is
Just
ooh,
just
we need to
close the
go
door.
now.
They might not close the
They-
door. They might not realize it was here.
Will, as
Unless
you
that's
have
gonna knock it off.
Will, as you open this door, you have an inkling that if you close the door, it may lock again. And you don't see a way to open it from the inside without repeating the process of having to pick it and then put in a code that may or may not be the same. Alright.
And do anything. I was going to open and I will tell everyone we need to get out now. There's no waiting
I will
around
stress
because
we
people
closed the
can.
door when we came in.
No. It was
Because I
open this
tried to
entire time.
Yes, what I
Okay.
mean is I physically closed the other door when I came in because I was trying to click on my token. I just didn't fix it after I moved.
You can always click on the heal that should be on the healing word, Solith. But that plus your wisdom modifier is 8. Are you all running? Or are you staying?
We
Running
What?
with
got what we needed. We
One
need
to
to get
run.
out.
1 to run, 2
Do
to
we
stay.
say or do we go now? Let's start right.
How much you're healing Mina?
8 points.
8.
8 points.
1 to run, 2 to stay. Alright. You all start running.
Golly, it would have a few more minutes to get all these shackles off, Mina.
I think I broke my ass.
Good. Save me breaking a toe in it.
How would I supposed to know that a collar could explode? Come on.
Just please stop being quite so impulsive.
Sorry. I was doing so well, though. Ah, fuck.
No,
Next
you were
time,
one success.
Mina, you are the last person to get anything done.
What?
If you're going
It was
to
an
act on your
accident.
impulses like this, then you can go last so we can make sure we are safe.
Hey, you
If
can't
you're going
say
to put
that.
everyone in danger.
Mina didn't know that was gonna happen.
That's why you be cautious on this
Is
stuff.
there any shrapnel in my back?
No, the force just sent you flying and you weren't behind any barrels that would send shrapnel, so...
Oh, good. It's all just bruises.
Think of it as exercise.
How about you exercise restraining yourself on doing dumb
Oh,
things, Mina?
I've been kicked out of the game.
Weird.
I've apparently been kicked out of the game 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 times.
What?
13 alerts saying I need to log in to access the game.
Huh?
Jesus Christ, Mina, what did you do?
What?
You broke the fourth wall.
Have you ever been kicked out? Have you ever been kicked out of Forge and you get that little red or pinkish box that says you have to log in to rejoin the game? That's how many of those red boxes I had.
I don't think I've ever seen that even. But Bumble is right. I broke the
I'll have to,
broke the fourth wall.
I'll have to screenshot it next time. Which one is the highest rolled dice? Obviously, it's got to be the one.
Huh?
I get a little capture for when I want to log in,
I know, but
and it's got 3 dice on it. It says, pick the one with the highest number.
yeah, just
There was a 15, a 7, and a 1. And I thought, well, they're really testing if I'm a robot or not, aren't they?
just But you are all running away from the explosion. Are you trying to make it look like you're just escaping a possible danger, or are you trying to slink away unseen?
Can you slink away unseen if you're like if you're badly injured and
Yeah, you hide from people seeing you.
I've been hit harder than that. It's just, I'm usually expecting it.
Would you like to stealth away, or would you like to deceive your way out of this should you meet anyone?
I am going to stealth.
Cole will stealth before he deceives.
Now that I got my boots, I get advantage.
Yeah, everyone can choose.
They're not active unless you've got the collar on.
Yeah, so I will take the first
they're-
roll.
Oh. Alright.
Because magic is suppressed on you.
If anybody approaches us, Mina will try to deception.
Yeah, so roll stealth or deception.
Oh, right. I will roll deception then. Oh shit, that should have been blind. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm waiting for Stolith, Bumble, and Cole.
Yeah, it's okay. I was
Stealth or deception?
Delayed is while I'm loading in. Doing the cogwheel now.
Oh, definitely deception.
For a cleric of peace?
What?
No, nothing.
I had a +2. I didn't want to do stealth. Stealth is -1.
Understood.
It's not so much lying, it's saying everything's fine.
We had nothing to do with that.
mean,
I
yeah,
had nothing to do with that.
I
I
am.
am innocent.
Yeah, I mean, like, religion over history has been able to bullshit its way through. I mean, look at the fucking Salem witch trials. Like,
True.
yeah.
But you
And
managed.
also, who wouldn't believe pretty little old me?
Fair. But sure enough, you all, from the few people that you come across on the way, do not arouse enough suspicion to be stopped or pursued as you make your way away from the quarry market. Now, where do you go and what do you do? Because you have your things. But you still have some crucially missing pieces.
We don't know where Mary is. We don't know where Jack is. The people have prioritized the marks over our other incredibly valuable, immediately recognizably valuable equipment.
Well, okay. Well, we know where the stranger is, and we could also maybe the ones wanting the box might have the mark. I don't know. We could search for the mark. I'm just throwing things out. Ah, oh, god damn it! My spine. I think I'm. Ah, god damn it!
Where's
Cass wasn't left as Sophie.
Yeah,
right, so Sophie and Kaz are fine. They're with the cart.
Nope, they are at their own place. To explain the key to you, the key creates a magical door to Sophie's shop from any locked surface big enough with a keyhole. So she's not actually in the
Yeah.
cart.
Got
It
you.
was also decided that Mary would be carrying the key, wasn't it?
Oh,
Mary has been carrying the key, so you do not have access to Sophie either.
let me not have access to cars.
Okay, I hate saying this, but we should find a stranger. So the nearest brothel to the tavern.
But didn't Solid say they across it?
Yep.
He did say that he went to go find like the carriage thingy.
I think before we go anywhere, how about I just patch it up a little bit, hey?
It'd be nice if we can get rid of the shackles as well. That'd be great.
Yeah. Who else? Wait, who else has the shackles on?
Cole,
Everyone
Will,
but
and Bumble.
Mina.
First,
Maybe we should find an. Mina will say this.
Maybe we should find like an alleyway or something, so we are not out in the open with the whole shackle thing. Wasn't that the point?
oh, I assume we are up in
Yeah,
somewhere.
you have dipped into somewhere quiet and uninhabited at the moment. In some alleyway.
Okay.
Since I assume that you didn't run and shout this at each other throughout the streets, and that you ran first and then stopped to talk. Or am I wrong?
Guys, we're hiding in here. Just shouting at.
We would have looked for somewhere suitable to duck into to recover.
Which one?
Will, and
Alright.
then I'll do Bumble next.
Yeah, the one on Will's open up. Because the one around Mina was stronger.
Keep Mina away from it.
I was.
I'm going to put it in my bag because we can use this.
I'm gonna use.
Make Arcana, Will.
Do my items attune to me right away, or
Yes. And Bumble, you were saying?
Oh,
No, let them do all that stuff first, and then I'll sort out healing people.
you said Arcana. All right.
On Bumble? Solid.
Yeah.
They go off. Will, dispelling these items as uncommon doesn't just disable them, it makes them non-magical.
Why the hell did that one explode?
Because that one wasn't like yours. You have your around your ankles, the one around Mina was around her neck. It was put on a potentially very powerful and dangerous spellcaster that was suspected of killing people. You were just under arrest.
Doesn't seem like I was under arrest.
They put those on all the people under arrest because you don't want people dimension dooring or misstepping out of prison through the window. Plus, elves, teleportation. They cannot do that.
No, all elves. That's racist, DM. God.
I know.
I know.
What do you say? What do you see next? That all dwarfs get a con increase?
By default, yes. Solith, do you also cast Dispel Magic on Cole? Then cast one more time or remove a spell slot. And Cole, your magic items are back on.
Thank you. Feels much better.
And to be clear, everyone has leveled up to level 9, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
So Bumble and Solid,
Yes.
you have 5th level spell slot, correct?
Yeah.
Good. I'm just going to let Bumble know, as a cleric, you have access to Mass Cure Wounds as a 5th level, if you would like to use it at some point.
Yeah, I know. I just I don't have mass cure wounds prepared.
Yeah. Just a heads up. But yeah, everyone heals up a little bit more. Everyone got healed. Good.
Okay. Does anybody have any way of getting in touch with the stranger? Trying to get in touch with Mary or Jack?
The places
Nope.
that the stranger said that he would leave a way for you to contact him or find him was by the south gate and in the Ring Village district.
Does anybody have a mirror on them?
I'm not that vague, Cole. I would never carry a mirror. She lies.
If
But
you'd
no,
like,
she
if
doesn't
you'd
have.
like my eyes and see your reflection in them.
I'm going to be using a knife. I would rather a decent
Are
size
you trying to shave, Cole?
I think changing our appearance in subtle ways might be a boon.
I spin the dagger in my hand. How close do you want the shave?
Remember when we dressed up for the party?
I do.
I want to look cleaner than that. I'm willing to take off some of the top as well.
I will trim up Cole.
After a little bit of searching, you find a place between buildings where there is a well that you can use to wash up, clean off, and do all of this.
Oh, I've got the item.
I know, but it's gonna leave just a whole bunch of splashed water on the ground.
On.
I mean, if
no
you want to do that,
is
then
getting
by all
yourself-
means. Leave a giant puddle that people question of how the hell did this get here?
Someone went to the bathroom.
In this
do
big
that.
of a pile? Damn! Was
It's
there
a while. How often do adventurers ever say about going to the bathroom?
They do so once every 3 years.
Yeah, I drink enough water. There's been times where I sit there and question how much I pee.
Yeah. I guess Cole is going to be clean shaven for the first, properly clean shaven for the first time in possibly the entire campaign.
I don't know how I'm going to feel about that.
Mina will try and invoke her disguised self, even though she doesn't have the sword. She's really trying, like she's concentrating. Maybe since it's a first level spell, maybe it will work. It's up to you, DM. If you
Charisma
need me to roll something,
check.
check.
After a moment of you trying, it takes a few tries to get it started, but you do get it. How would you like to disguise yourself?
You see her like almost if she's cycling through, like suddenly she looks like Cole, then she looks like Solid, then she looks like Will, then she looks like a tall version of Bumble, and then eventually her features begin to settle. Her hair begins to become black, and she suddenly looks, and like her ears shrink, and she suddenly looks human. I'm gonna use the image for another character I have to show.
Got it.
She will look.
But yeah, is anyone else taking
Yeah.
the time to change their appearances?
I don't think I need to. Like, if need be, I can just hide under someone's clothes.
True.
To be fair, I think you are distinctive enough that disguising won't help. I don't think many people here are seeing a fairy or.
I feel like I should take that as a compliment.
Oh, you should. You definitely should.
Okay, Bumble just gushes a little bit.
Can I do?
It's amazing. It's amazing the difference
Will
small changes can make.
going to go into his bag and pull out a bag of gunpowder, and he's going to color his hair black with the gunpowder.
This cannot go wrong in any way, shape, or form.
Fucking edgy mofo.
Sure. I'm going to make a
Please,
note of
what
that.
is-
Make a note of that.
What is
About
doing?
half of his ponytail will be black, so it looks like it's white and it fades into a black.
Mhm.
Like he is growing out his hair, and then it is black.
Hey, what is Will using gunpowder for?
Coloring his hair.
Oh, so he then lights a cigarette. No, yeah, I'm kidding.
Wheeler repeatedly stabs Mina.
I hope he doesn't go close to any torches or bracers in the city.
Oh God.
I feel like Will's gonna have to constantly do some sort of dexterity check whenever we walk near a brazier.
I would have to have him make so many. But yeah, if you're on the map and it happens, I'm gonna keep that in mind.
Do you maybe want to like dampen your hair as well? Because like damp can't like fire, right?
As easily. Anyways.
Damp powder does not burn.
Just don't put grease in your hair.
Grease and gunpowder. Oh no.
Yeah, I actually don't have anything else. Because I could use a disguise kit, but I don't have the components for that.
You could just put like a bandana on.
Or go to one of the stores and buy something. You are not actively being hunted in the city as far as you know.
I went through and spent all my money on other players. Because I'm not a greedy person.
Just go to like a modiste and then go up to like the ladies and just be like, remake me.
No, Will's just going to cut his hair. Where the gunpowder is just going to cut his hair.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's complaining, so he's just going to straight up just... And then he's going to toss out a fur ball.
Mm-hmm. A dire wolf shows up. You are definitely not sticking out more.
And he's going to put a short bow on his back and make it look like he is a ranger.
Alright. Do you have a disguise kit?
I do have a disguise kit.
Roll that.
Disguise kit.
But the question is, where are you all going now?
I think we should go to where it all happened as well to see if there's any other things that we can check, and then meet up with the stranger.
I'm kind of. I mean, this may avail to nothing, but the whole library idea to find out what happened to the warden. I mean, it might just be somebody casting a spell, but it might also be connected to all this, so we might be able to find more information there. This is me speaking no silly, by the way. I was just thinking. But only I don't know if Mina and Cole have told the others that the warden just straight up died. Not sure if we shared that information.
I don't know if we've had the time to just sit and think, oh yeah, by the way,
You did have when you sat down with Solith and when you were waiting for Solith to fly around and, scout. so you've had opportunities to just talk and catch up if you wanted to. But the question is, where are you going? Back to where it happened? To where the cart that was traveling, or well, taking Solith was the last? To the south gate, where you might find some traces of the stranger, or the Ring Village area? Or district? Do you stop by the library in the Bright Crown district on the way there?
People think. My initial thought is meeting up with the stranger.
Yeah, if we could just go and meet up with the stranger.
In the Ring Village district or the south gate?
South gates for most of it at the moment, isn't it?
Yes.
So it makes more sense to go to the closest one that way. If we do have to backtrack, we're only adding a small amount to it.
Everyone good with that?
Yes.
As you spend the time walking through the street, you still see people just helping each other out and keeping the peace. Things are calming down a bit, less people are being ferried. In the few hours since it happened, it seems that almost everyone in this area, at the very least, every guard has safely been brought to places like the temples, which you can see are overflowing. There is a lot of guards. As you get to the south...
Just realised I
Go ahead.
didn't hold the picture to the right place. Sorry. I meant to share the basic whole picture to everyone. I just shared it's Mina.
What? What about? Oh yeah.
I meant to share the whole with
Cole, clean shaven.
I told Cole, no, not the sad face.
I responded with, it's not sad, that's his natural, that's his normal look, neutral look.
I'm waiting for Bumble's reaction to this, but till then, as you're going towards the south
really
gate...
brings out the farm boy, doesn't it?
Actually, yeah. As you get towards the south gate... Go ahead.
Oh no, it's just like while we walk, Mina's like, she's walking oddly, almost as if she has an idea of how humans walk, and she should just walk normally, but she's trying too hard, right, to act human. So she's walking weirdly, like swaying and kicking up her arms, like just a weird gait.
She is approached by multiple people along the way who are just asking if she's okay, if she's hurt, if she needs help.
I'm just gonna kind of look at them and kind of like do like the, she's kind of not there.
They go, oh, okay. They're
Something
being
like that.
really nice and understanding about it. Yeah. As you get to the south gate, you realize that it's closed up and sealed and completely overrun with a militia that is not the guards of this city. But what you do see is the giant floating luminescent magical text above it that no one else seemed to notice, as it is clearly magic from the stranger that tells you Ring District, the Ring Village District, and the name of a particular tavern. And it's massive, like a billboard.
I was expecting something a bit more subtle, but
Yeah.
Walk up to
Nobody
one of
else
the militia people and be
scared.
like, "Hey, can you point me in towards the name of the tavern?"
There you go.
And I'm gonna look into his eyes, and I'm gonna use my background feature.
Okay. Let me see it as I open your character sheet and look on it. Loading.
I can also just post it too.
Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna private roll after me to stop sending messages.
Yeah, I see it. This random person that might not even live anywhere close to it goes, I have no idea where it is. It's a big city. There's a lot of taverns.
Well, thank you for your time.
Yeah, and it literally says Ring Village District. You might have an easier time asking in that district.
And we'll thank him again and pat my wolf on the head and start walking towards that way.
And then he realized that there was a huge ass wolf behind you and just go pale and gently step back as the wolf is not wagging his tail and just looks at them and huffs out before following you.
I think it's funny. I just rolled so many wolves already. Like, I want something other than a wolf.
It's not you.
The goddamn dice.
But do you go directly towards the Ring Village District or do you stop by anywhere on the way?
Would we go through anything like where the old tavern and everything was, or?
Yes. You can easily pass by that as well as the place that is the prison and where the cart that Solith was being transported on was. All on the way. You would have to zigzag, but...
I'm gonna kind of plead, can we stop somewhere? Because I had something custom made that I would like to pick up if we are going to do all this stuff.
We're heading that way. Mina has an appointment at one of the temples that she needs to make.
Wait.
At any point after tomorrow, she can stop by there. Is what they said.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I also need... Will, could you pick up some cigarettes for me?
No.
Alright, can we,
Oh,
pack it in with the whole cigarettes thing? Because it's just not necessary.
I mean, if you want cigarettes, I'll make you some cigarettes. But you have to go out and get me the herbs.
Okay, that works.
Picks up poison ivy. This looks good.
But you stop by anywhere. In prison, cart, or directly to a Ring Village District.
Take a look at what's happening.
By the inn. You were cutting out a bit.
The cart.
Everyone good with that?
I was going to say, we're going to the clothes shop be on the way. To...
You could, yes.
If anything, I could also split it off from the party and then grab it because I am quicker.
Do you want to split off from the party again?
I mean...
Because you will have to find them in the city.
That's true. Can we make a slight detour, guys?
How much of a detour is it?
15, 20 minutes to go there.
I guess. I don't have a problem with it.
Everyone else?
All right.
Well, as you go there and you end up outside, it's closed and locked. Like every store that isn't necessary to keep the city operational and help people is closed down, like clothing stores.
Well, it was worth a try, guys. Sorry. We'll have to come back when people start waking up.
Then you stop by where the cart was, and you just see people out in the street, no cart, no trace of where it is right now, at the very least. It wasn't left there.
I will ask. Wasn't there? I mean, what happened here? There was a big explosion, and wasn't there a cart with massive horses in?
They just look confused. Mary's cart, for clarity, and the cart that you've been on, is missing. The cart that Solith was being transported on was a different kind of cart.
Oh no! I wanted to see if I could look in on.
Yeah, and people have no idea. It was by the inn where you were before. But since you passed that, you can either go back or keep going to the Ring Village district.
No,
I think
keep
we
going.
just keep going.
When you get there, it really doesn't take much effort at all. People are more than willing to help if you ask for directions. But you eventually get to this small little tavern that is well hidden and mostly empty, with a blonde elf sitting in a corner, sipping at what looks like tea. In a tavern where they are selling alcohol. Beyond that, the barkeep is just there.
Can I make a check to recognize the stranger's mannerisms?
He has used this disguise before.
Yeah.
So,
Did he have a particular name he used with that disguise?
nope.
I'll just start walking up. Howdy, stranger. Haven't seen you in a while.
Howdy. Have a seat. Let's have some tea, or booze if you prefer. The owner's a bit prissy about it. Sips tea.
I'll take whatever's good.
Local beer! And he will pay for it in copper, as the tavern keeper then goes back to what they were doing. Alright, everyone. So, you got your stuff back, I take it.
Yeah. That was an adventure in itself.
Right. So, do you want to start or should I?
You might as well.
Yeah.
Well, all of you ran into the back of the inn. I stayed behind because it seemed like a reasonable thing to do. After you all got escorted out, guards showed up and started questioning people, and I was let go. And since I couldn't exactly just follow you, I started doing my own digging. And I kept an eye on the, inn where we're staying. They took Mary somewhere else. And the cart wasn't there, and neither was the jack, and neither were the horses. Then someone showed up, real formal looking attire, not like a general, not like a noble, but fancy. Started talking to people, and people started acting odd. It's hard to explain it.
I think I know what you're talking about there.
And as I was investigating, I saw a bird flying in the city, and well, I know Solith here is a druid, so I tried sending message. They responded. I found the cart. It's in the back, the one that Solith was on, specifically. Just grain, nothing particular. The two people, however, seem to have ran off. Beyond that, I take it that people falling asleep has something to do with all of you.
Have you looked at Solith?
I haven't even processed that yet. No, I think
Right.
we've begun a deadline.
Well, there's no major chaos going about, so that's good. Also, beyond that, there are things that are just odd, but to be fair, I'm also not familiar with the city. But whoever that person that showed up that was talking to people, they felt wrong. But I did,
Yeah.
he takes his hand and makes a motion under the table, and appearing in his hand is a thread that is into a almost like a yarn ball with a thread that just floats and then fades off. I didn't exactly put a tracker on them, but I pull a little trick where I ask another little critter to follow them around and put a tracker on the critter. I have an idea of where they are. They're somewhere in the Bright Crown district right now. How should I put this and explain this? It isn't exactly like a familiar, but there is a, yes, in this district, there is a smaller mansion that they apparently went into, and they haven't seen them leave. Beyond that, I don't have much, Alice.
Well, I can open up some avenues there. Mysterious behavior changes. We've spoken to multiple, I mean, almost all of the guards. All the guards we questioned have had their memories modified. Prisoners as well. We've been long-term prisoners transferred in.
He immediately frowns, and you're certain that they didn't switch with other guards. You're certain they looked exactly the same to you.
No, definitely. Recognizing guards is an important part of the job.
He thinks about it and goes, how many people?
Easily upwards of at least, I questioned at least directly.
You cut out.
The others, I questioned at least 6 people, prisoners and guards. Others, all of them indicating the same thing.
He gets this grim look even through the disguise as he just puts his hand together and starts thinking. Altering memories.
It's also going to trigger you, so might want to take a sip of something. Everything we lost was reclaimed except one thing.
And he goes, no, please don't tell me.
Yes. I don't want to. It was taken out of the pouch. Everything else was left, even the gold.
Right. Alright, let's start with basics. How is everyone doing right now?
Mentally, physically, what do you mean?
How are you doing?
Oh, just
I see. Do you still have the everlasting vials? And yes, they were recovered.
yeah, no, they're fine.
One of them can give one person a long rest, and another one a short rest upon drinking. In 2 turns. I just got kicked out of the game. And
Oh,
I
no.
must.
How many times I told you need to log in?
Yeah. I got that too now.
How many times though? Just the once or multiple?
I got multiple.
Hey, it's not
God.
just me.
Yeah. But the reporting one didn't get kicked out. Just
Give
my.
it time.
Yeah, just weird.
Yeah, that's annoying, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, Mina will also reply to the question of how we're doing, and she will say, "Oh, I'm doing quite well. I'm just a normal human woman following along."
His face does not change because of the disguise self, as he has a complete poker face. But you swear that there is this tinge of him just furrowing his brows like, huh, right.
We'll say under his breath, she's going to kill us all.
Right. So, if you need to make any preparations, the only lead we have at this moment is whoever this person is went to this building. If you take this yarn ball, you can follow it and it will lead you there. Beyond that, right now I don't have anything. I don't know how long they will stay there, but I'm gonna keep looking for Mary and the cart and Jack and whatnot. And no offense intended, but I work better alone in these circumstances. And he scrounges up from one of his pouches a sending stone, which he hands to you for anyone to take. Once a day, 25 words. And then I can answer 25 and use mine to contact you once for 25 words, and you can respond with 25. It's not much, but it's something.
Probably best someone else handles the magic items than me.
He just blinks multiple times and doesn't ask.
I'll hold on to it.
Yeah, I'll give you the sending stone. It's only once per day. Recharges at sunrise. Use it wisely. And if I get any clues or anything, I will let you know. And keep in mind, I'm just one stone call away. Is there anything I can do to help? Before you set off, if you're going to. Or do you have any clues? Anything?
I mean, I'll give him a debrief of everything we went through in the prison.
Mm-hmm.
I'll mention the yellow flower. The crime that I know it's attached to.
He doesn't seem to have much of a reaction to it. He just listens, like he's not familiar with this or show any obvious ones. It's a little bit harder to tell because this guy's self, but
Cole and the warden.
Yeah,
Oh
you
yeah,
give the full
oh, yeah,
debrief, and he goes,
simultaneously.
curses, sequester, and contingencies. But contingency requires you to cast on yourself. Magical ifs cannot be moved as easily and whatnot. Sequester, or a curse, I would say. How should I explain this?
Wait.
Go ahead.
Son, what?
You found a yellow flower in the interrogation room as well. Solith, do you share the note and the flower and that with everyone?
Yeah. Yep, I do.
Wait, where did you find it in the interrogation room? I was in there before you.
So that lawyer dude, he left like a letter, and I was gonna go read it, but then like the flower was under it.
All starts to look.
I didn't specifically like seeing it, and I don't really want to look at it right now. I don't mean the flower, at least.
Little worm. What's it on it?
Cole asked what was written on the note.
Oh no, Cole. That little worm was in on it.
Oh.
Cole is no longer rationally thinking.
Solith, do you also share what was written on the note?
Yep.
Welcome home.
Wait, is this like Solif showing them?
The
it?
note was turned to ash and disappeared, as if
Oh yeah,
through magical
I
winds.
remember. Yeah. I have a small feeling on who it might be, but I don't want to go on conclusions. I just hope it isn't true.
You doing okay, Bumble? The stranger asks. And me?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Alright.
So you say you might know who's behind this?
I just but I don't want it to be. I don't know. I just hope. I'm so sorry. I can't speak.
That's okay. Just play into it.
I just hope that it isn't the person I think it is, because I don't want to see them at all.
How many murders are attributed to this person, including Eliana and Colbert?
This person, I don't know exactly how many people they've killed or done anything to, but they are. There's no. Sorry.
If you have any inkling who this person may be, I need to know.
His so if looks a little like nervous and maybe scared. Well, he goes by Bill, but Solif looks uncomfortable when he said his name. This person, there's no redeeming him. I just don't. He's the reason I have the mark. I just hope this isn't him.
Why?
He tried to kill me, and almost killed me at least. He's not a good person. I don't think he ever will be.
Do you know anything that you can share about them, where they operate from, what they look like, anything I need to find?
Oh, Cole, listen, deep breaths. She's trying.
No,
She's trying.
no. I understand.
Oh, give her a moment. Give her a moment. Give her a moment. She'll tell you.
Everything is foggy, but he has a mask, and I don't remember him properly, and I just don't know why, but he wears all black, I think, and he just has this. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to figure out how to like describe him. I'm really struggling.
You know what? Your nervousness works so well in the storytelling. Like it fits so well in the way Solid is
definitely
right
does.
now.
Like I feel my
It's
brain
amazing.
shutting down.
Oh, it's amazing. Go on. It's really amazing.
I actually need to get yeah, okay, yeah, that's helped. Thank you. He has like this yellow glow behind his mask. His magic is like has like a sort of yellowish glow, but I don't. He's very. He's not. God, I'm so sorry.
Take your time. This is all
okay,
much more information than I've managed to get. It was hard enough tracking down previous victims.
Solid, yeah.
Does
Play
he
into it.
bleed?
Let yourself be this
Solid does bleed.
and play into it. Because it's okay.
If he bleeds, we can kill him.
And believe me, we will.
He is. I would call him the sadistic type. He enjoys playing strings, I would say, but he is really good at what he does. He sees everything as a sort of game in a way. But
So he has no motives?
I don't know exactly what his motive is. But he seeks power. Well, I hope. Oh God, I'm so sorry.
That's okay. As you talk about all of this, the stranger's been listening and he goes, does he look like he makes sure he hides that the Terran Keep doesn't see, as he casts minor illusion of a small, but what looks like a tall man with broad shoulders wearing a far too familiar mask, with just this faint glow of yellow through it while wearing a hood, with small purple streaks through their clothes and gold embellishments. It looks just like Bill.
Is this in Solif's head or
No, he creates an actual miniaturized image using minor illusion.
Solif just tenses up and then just hugs herself.
And he goes, this is who I saw talking to people at the inn.
That's him. Yes.
And he goes, Cole, I need you to remain calm and collected enough to hear me.
He's just focused on that image.
That's the person I tracked with this. He's still holding that ball of yarn.
Cole's going to reach out towards it.
He lets you grab him, but he doesn't let go, and he goes, if you're going to follow him, take 3 deep breaths and think about how you're gonna kill him effectively without getting killed yourself.
We can't go. I don't think we should go and find him.
There are no
Makes you
words.
say that.
There are no words.
makes-
There are no words.
And Mina says like, what makes you say that, Solith?
We shouldn't go see. He's too dangerous. He's too much. We can't go. Oh right,
Mina
Solith has just gone pale and is just
And
hugging herself really tightly.
I believe Cole was going to say or said, there are no words that can stop me from going after him or something in the like.
Oh no, Cole, there are no words coming out of Cole.
Mina reaches out and like puts a hand on Cole's shoulder.
Mhm.
Cole,
Every month, tense.
Cole, listen to me. We've been through a lot, all of us together, and we will solve this. I promise you. I promise. But we need to be smart. You always tell me I need to think, and I'm bad at it, and I'm trying. But I need you to listen to your own advice right now. We need to think about this. Don't give in to your impulse. Will help me here.
Cole,
Yeah, go ahead.
I will make you this promise. We will go to him, but if he is too strong, you guys have to retreat.
Mina glares at
You-
Will. That wasn't exactly what she was hoping he would say, so she's like,
If you promise me this, Cole, where we will go there, but if we are at a losing end, you must get everyone out.
Go.
How is Bumble handling all of this, seeing all of this?
Most planning a picnic.
Bumble, you're muted.
Sorry, I just disappeared for a sec to put some socks on because my feet were cold. I don't really know. It's just I don't really know.
That's okay. It is okay to not know what to do and to be at an impasse like this. The stranger looks at you, Cole, and says, you can't take this from me, and I will only give it to you if you promise not to get yourself killed. You can't kill them if you are dead. And do you want to lose anyone else to them?
No. But I have.
Fine. I will follow at a distance and keep an eye on the outside as best as I can. I will do what I can as best as I can. Follow that string, it will show you the way. but heal up whoever needs to before you go. Would anyone like to use any of the potions that you have? This is me as a DM telling you that the everlasting vials that allow you to take a long rest, a short rest, are something you should highly consider at this moment.
Before that, Mina will use a contact patron
Mm-hmm.
ability, or well, she will try to, and
Yep.
she will say,
Cast a spell,
"Again,
roll a check or save.
no, I get the save for free when I use the contact pay. I
True.
can use it once per long rest."
Okay. Perfect.
She says, so like she turns around from the others and she says this. I'm not going to try and pronounce it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I am. Vorafrax, Ustan, Inbal, Natha, Jurn, Quatek, Voldos. There we go. And we
You get a answer similar to come and claim them.
damn it. Does she have? How many questions do I get actually? Let me post a spell as well, just so.
5
2 seconds.
questions.
Sorry.
5 questions.
Okay. Just assume this is in high drow. Where are you?
In the hands of this filthy thing.
She looks like side eyes at Solith and Cole. His name wouldn't happen to be Bill.
Jack.
Mina just shout, "What the fuck?"
Indeed. 4 questions. You asked what the fuck? That was the
where is-
question.
Where? Oh god. Where is Jack?
Hidden.
You're really not making this easy for me.
They might not know. That's 5
Okay.
questions.
Damn
As you
it.
try to call out more, it doesn't answer.
Sorry about that, guys. Go on, continue. No, go on.
So, anyone who wishes to heal up should do so. Because next session, unless anyone tells me otherwise, you will be heading to that building.
Okay, so who has healing spells? We might as well just see how much HP we can get.
Me.
Bumble?
What we could do is have the spellcasters use up all their spells for healing, buffing, and then take the potion just before we get
Keep
there.
in mind, you only have the Everlasting Vial works once per day for one person. If you wish to use the other ones, if you have any remaining, which I do not believe you do, you do not. You only have short rests.
It's used up. Right.
I will say it's more important that the people that will be able to fight are at full health. So put Mina last in the priority queue. Get Cole healed up first. Will, you're still at full health, right?
Yep.
So Cole and Bumble, you
Solid.
have a lot of HP. Yeah, so Cole, Solid, and then Bumble, because Bumble, I think clerics, don't they have like a pretty good health?
Access to the kitchen.
Yes.
What are you asking me to do?
And we are seeing. Do you have any? How much? How many healing spells do you have left? Like how many spell slots?
Oh, I've still got a few.
Because there's a magic
Okay,
item
we basically,
that can give you a long rest in 2 turns. And people are thinking about how to heal up and prepare before heading to the mansion.
I've also got 3 lots of the
3 lots of the...
ointment.
Yep. You have several
Yeah,
ointments which you can use to heal and save spell
I'm
slots.
good. I'm good for spell slots. I've not used that many.
This might be a very good opportunity to really use those, you know, potions to heal.
So have we got access to the stuff in the bag of holding?
Yes.
Right.
Not the portable
I am
hole,
going to.
but the bag of
No.
holding.
I will use one of the 12 potion healings I've got. I'm only down by what? 20.
Mm-hmm. And since you're out of combat, you can get the maximum healing for it, which is 20.
I'm only down by like 15.
Mhm.
But yeah, I think that might be the best bet.
Yeah. And if you use Kegon's ointment, if you use an entire bottle for Mina and Solid, you can heal 2d8 times 3. So
yeah, no, wait with that. Wait with that. Bumble, burn all your spell slots on healing, and then Bumble drinks the potion of long rest instead of using the consumables, because Bumble is a cleric. She should be able to heal us all to full with her remaining spell slots, I think, and then she can drink the potion, so she is ready for combat as well.
I just.
I mean, if you want me to do that.
I've literally just.
I mean, tactically, it's the wisest choice, right? Instead of wasting the consumables like this, like we have somebody with healing abilities and plenty of spell slots, and she can refresh them in an instant before we move out.
I would rather she have that potion in the tank rather than exhausting and then using it. I mean, she can take an action once she's tapped out to drink the potion, then refill.
when you do,
Yeah,
you are asleep for 2 turns. If you are disturbed before that, you lose the effect.
Oh yeah. I have to be asleep for 2 turns, and like if an enemy like attacks me, that's it. It's ruined. It's wasted.
Yeah, it's the long rest potion is more an out of combat one.
The short rest also works the same. Asleep for 2 turns.
Okay.
It can be used in combat, but it's risky.
Yeah.
Cole. Oh no, that's above table. I don't know if you remember when we used it for the first time, Cole. With Zenith. You can cast a concentration spell.
No. If you fall asleep, lose concentration.
Oh, because what we did last time is I still had concentration while I was in that
then
sleep.
It is a mistake that we did back then. If you are unconscious, you cannot concentrate.
What spell can you concentrate on?
It was polymorph. When we were in the forest. When we did it last.
If someone is polymorphed, Yeah, I don't remember the full details of it, so I'm not gonna speculate.
While polymorph, you can lose concentration spell.
Mm-hmm.
Someone else have a
Mhm.
potentially better constitution for the save.
Yeah, but you can also distribute any healing potions to anyone who needs it, should you feel that it is necessary to have it on your person.
I mean, I don't know. I still think it's better for Bumble to heal us all up and then drink the potion and then we head out after she has regained the long rest.
Shall I do that?
Yeah, go.
Hold on. Bumble and Solith. How many spells do you? Whoever has the lowest amount of spells, you should use
I mean,
up.
I've got 4 level 1 spells that I can use Healing Word with, and I've got 3 level 3 spells I can use Mass Healing Word with. I've also got 2 level 4 spell slots I can use Mass Healing Word with, or I can just use Healing Word singular with all those spell slots.
Would this also give the opportunity to change prepared spells?
Yes. You get all effects of a long rest.
Solith also did use a lot of
she
high
has.
level spells.
She is
low
on spells. But she can
Maybe
also
have Solith use up what she's got then, and
yeah, because you can use healing spells to Solith, I believe.
Yep.
So you can use up those, and you have Good Berry, which is guaranteed 10 hit points of healing.
Most breaking spell in the game.
Not by far. But with those, I will say I'm counting it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 50 hit points that can be spread out. Or you can roll, healing word, which can amount to more. No, it wouldn't.
Where are you getting the 50 from?
Number of spell slots multiplied by 10. Good Berry.
You can, I believe if you cast it again.
Yeah, but if you make 10, eat, and then cast it again, eat.
Oh, true.
Oh, like that. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought it was up. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
50 hit points in total.
DM, I don't have mass cure wounds. I just have mass healing word.
Yeah, but you should have it at 50 level, I believe.
Oh no, it's yeah, there it is. Never mind.
If Mina takes a short, she still can't use her hit die, right?
Yes.
She's still locked into only getting her. Okay, yes. Okay.
Because of the anti-magic being on you, it was affecting your healing because it was stronger. Now that is off, if you take a short rest, you can spend hit dice.
Right, so what are we doing? Like, we decide what we're doing. Like, who's drinking a potion? What healing are we doing? Can we figure it out?
Yeah. All right. My understanding of this, Solith uses all of her spell slots and can heal 50 hit points to anyone who needs it, and then takes a long rest. Mina takes a short rest, can use the elixir of brief respite, and heal up as much as she can from that. And then you're all leaving.
Oh, and I don't. You mean I need the elixir to do the short rest?
Or you can spend an hour here and wait. But from what it seemed like, Cole wasn't gonna wait that long? Maybe going to the kitchen.
If we're making preparations for this, Cole will go up to the person and say, "I need to use your kitchen," and put down 2 pieces of gold.
He takes it and says that he's going to go out for an hour and buy some groceries. No questions asked.
Can I change
Okay,
my
so if
spell
we have an
organization?
hour,
Bumble, you can only do that on a long rest, which is why they
Okay.
were talking about the potion.
Got you. I was just double checking.
You don't need
okay,
to
so
worry.
so if Cole, you're gonna cook for an hour.
Mhm.
I'm understanding that correctly.
Yeah, and Cole
Then
has
I'm gonna
used
take-
all 100 gold's worth of his cooking supplies.
Mm-hmm.
Mina's gonna meditate in the meantime
Mhm.
and take a short rest.
Everyone who wants to take
I
a
don't
short
think-
rest, do so.
I can do anything. Oh, I do have brewer supplies. I will make drinks.
Yeah, you have a
was
bar
anyone-
full of alcohol. Remember
Yeah.
Was
that?
anyone
Uh,
healing me?
Hmm?
Was anyone healing me? Did anyone decide on actually using healing magic?
Yeah, Solith has good berries before taking
Yep,
a long rest.
Okay.
I'm doing that now.
To be clear, Solith, you have you are missing 29 hit points, so the rest can go to Cole. 29 out of 50, so 21 hit points to Cole.
Cole's only down 14.
Yeah, but you can still take them. And then you will have 14, so minus that. So you would have 7 good berries, 7 hit points that you can give out to people. So you can get a long rest, Solith. Just let's see if this works.
Is anybody able to help me with the cooking?
I'm doing brewing to try to give inspiration and stuff like that.
I will allow you to cooperate and work together to coordinate a meal and drink with this.
All right. And
I will lower the DC, but you both roll separately.
okay.
Weird. Just max everything out that you have manually then, Solith. Hit
Yeah.
points, spell slots, etc.
Mina will also look to the stranger.
Yes.
Can you contact Jack?
He goes,
Message.
I do not have the sending spell. If I get the gold and can find a store where I can bind it, where I can buy it, I could probably add it to my... Well, I'll have to get a spell tome and start setting that up, but yes, if I manage to get all of that.
The thing is, he has the sword.
Yeah.
I don't know why he has the sword. This is bad. We need to reach him.
If I'm gonna support you from the outside, I can't go around doing that, but afterwards, I'll look into that, okay?
I mean, I won't be able to help them
God
against this
damn.
person if I don't.
Oh, that's it's a good goal. I might as well just
He will go up and feel your wrist, Mina, asking for permission. May I?
Fine.
You feel like sparks going off in your arm. You still have magic. I don't know how much it is, but you could still probably use magic. I don't know if it's going to disappear or not, I can't say, but right now you still have magic.
that's the sending stone to Sophie's name.
As for cooking supplies, Cole, you can roll, because you used all of that for everyone, 3d10.
People might also want to bring back like Gizmo.
Yeah, solid. You can spend a short rest to get Gizmo back.
I can't short rest either.
Oh, that's a lovely amount of hit points.
Everyone gets 23 temporary hit points.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, it doesn't stack with my
Nope.
temporary hit points. Doesn't stack, right?
But
It's-
once
yeah, okay, so we
once those are taken out, you can just refresh that and have 8. Brewer's tools will.
it takes an action. That's true.
Yeah, but outside of combat, you can just get 8. Bumble, would you like to try calling up the heavenly orders? Since you have a short rest.
Yeah, because I used up an omen, so I would like to call up my deity service line for another omen.
Make a religion then, let's see. That is a success. You can add an omen back.
I still have my omen to make people tell the truth.
Yeah, and Gizmo's hit points needs to be changed to 23
I-
temporary.
I can't do anything for him.
I know, and it's so weird.
I've just done it.
Also, Dean, what did you say about drinks? Brewing.
Brewing tools. Roll that.
Yeah, I did. 13.
13 is a fail. If it wasn't for the lower DC. So everyone can get a D4 that you can add to one check. Attack, but not saving throw. Before the end of your next long rest. Gizmo.
Yeah, it doesn't even work if I drag him in. Yeah, you can delete that. I was just checking if I drag him in, if I could
just
control him. Yeah.
Going. Yeah, give me a moment. I'm trying to fix this tiny little creature who just doesn't want to work. You are friendly.
Okay, his hit points are working.
Yeah, I can open his sheet from the summons menu, but I can moving him around. No.
Yeah, no, I can't either. I meant to change his sheet, but I can't.
Or mine of his own.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Let me try.
Okay.
I can't even access them.
This is
Will, if you open Will, if you open the summons folder, there he is. You need to click the folder.
Moments that holds alone while cooking.
Okay, I guess I can control him.
He's going to reach out in his head to the god of jokes.
Yeah.
And he's just going to spin the coin on the table. Tell him, I need to end this person before I can get. Any help you can provide, we appreciate it.
Religion or performance?
Both gonna be awful.
Or you can actually tell me a good joke.
I can't rationalize that. Cole is not in the right frame of mind to make a joke at the moment. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Oh, do the dog one. The puddles. 500 dogs enter a barn. One of them is puddles.
Mina, you're not aware that Cole was doing this.
No.
Oh, sorry.
That is part of what he's saying. He's saying that while this person's alive, I don't think I can raise.
Yeah, you can still roll those even without a joke. But I said that you could also make a joke.
Performance or religion. They are both the same. No, religion is slightly better. Cole is not particularly religious. Yeah, no.
Wait, one question. So, DM, the omen I have, I can ask my god one question?
Yep.
There's one more person that Cole is willing to reach out to, which is going to be really bad. If you're watching this, you've got down your bean counter. I'm about to do something very bad to someone who totally deserves it.
Mina's. Sorry, Will, you doing something right first?
No, I'm thinking.
Okay, Mina, seeing how distressed Cole is, and Solid as well, she tries a gamble. She once more pulls off her glove and uses her dagger to carve into her hand, into her palm, and lets her blood drip on the floor, trying to simply lure the Vorathrax here with his favorite meal, her blood.
You spend the time, but the blade doesn't come, like it's being held back by something. Or doesn't want to answer, you don't quite know yet. As you are all setting up and making your preparations, this is where we will end the session.
Oh, good.
All right.
We will do a recap and ask at the start of next session if there's anything you forgot, anything else you wish to do, check, etc.
I will say goodbye, good night. See you next week. Take care. And
Cole's already panicking.
Cole is so. Oh no, you don't. I know exactly how much Cole is willing to put into killing this guy, and how little he cares about walking away.
Oh, I'm sorry for gladly watch.
Cole will be there for his funeral rites.
Let's just say there may be a moment going up to this that illustrates it, and I think it's better to do that in character. Oh, Amina is not the person that Cole is going to risk revealing this to. No. I might as well tell you all now because it's going to be done publicly anyway. As we head off towards this potential fight, Cole is going to give Will his remembrance bracelet.
All right.
Just in case. Amina is the one that could probably stop him. That's why he's not going to try and give her the chance.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. I get it. Clever.
Cole is, he's not a clever boy, but he is smart.
Yeah, because if he gave it to Mina, Mina would instantly know what he's trying to do.
Yeah.
And since this is happening in secret, she isn't gonna immediately try to do something. Yeah, no, that is very sneaky. Sneaky.
Cole is not entering this fight with the illusion of walking away.
Making it out.
If this fight is too big for him, he's not backing down. He's going to throw everything into trying to kill this. This is beyond taking them alive, making them pay for their crimes. This is
personal.
This is a core of the character he has become. I don't think he's even going to go non-lethal to anyone in the way of getting to this guy anymore.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Myself. I'm going to go. Bye. See you later.
Also, Will, can you join the lobby for a second?
You
wanted to say?
Will, after Cole said, Will will not be letting Cole die. If he will actually probably prevent that, risking his own life to protect Cole so he can go on. That's just how he is.
Yeah.
So just in case, because if Will dies again, what I'm thinking of doing is doing a severed mind character.
I want to
Where
clarify
he's
that for the clarity of this, Will has been separated from the Raven Queen. If he dies, that's it. This is his literal final chance, because if he can die
Well,
and
I wouldn't
just be
say he's
brought back,
separated. He's still connected. He's just seeing both sides now.
yeah,
He still worships her.
yeah, but that's the thing. If he can just come back and die so many times, the stakes just disappear. He has had literally 3 different bodies, 3 lives now.
Mm-hmm.
If he dies, he dies.
Okay.
But if not, if
Well,
it wasn't this campaign and these situations, that would be cool as a story. But he has
because what I was
literally.
going to say is,
Mhm.
the severed mind. I was saying is it's not going to be Will. Like it. I'm trying to think of the race. Where they have a hero in the background. It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be a whole new character. Just Will be there to as that's, I don't know, is it Shikai or something like that? Um,
Look that up,
oh,
send it to me, and I will see about it and we'll talk. But if he dies, he dies. But if Will is a voice in their ear or something like that, send it. I'll read up on it and get back to you. Okay?
yep. God, they changed D&D Beyond. I'm
Yeah.
not happy with this.
Yeah, they have.
They got rid of all the books
Yep.
with all the subclasses and everything.
Yep. They
That is
also
fucking.
removed all of the 2024 prior too, before they had to re-add it.
Kashar. They're in the book.
Listen, just there's this site
Yep.
called D&D 5e Wikidot. Look in the
Okay.
races there and send me that. That'll be easier.
Only thing I would probably say with that is, I want to stick with the crafting,
Mhm.
just because I want to actually play with that and actually build stuff for the party and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Could I lose because they get mental discipline or resistance,
Mhm.
or I can get rid of something from that? Well, now it says species, and I'll even let you pick just to get the not it'll be the trance ability, but not the long rest or the 4 hours of sleep. I would be able just to switch to crafting skills only.
On a long rest.
Yep, only on a long rest.
Yeah, I can see and think about it, but once you send me the links, I will read them over and get back to you.
Yep. What would you think the party would need essentially? Because what I've been throwing up is, well, since you're saying it will be dead, one of the options I actually threw out, one of the guys I work with, is doing it's gonna sound bad, coffee lock, but not with this race, but just throwing out ideas, but having one be a Raven Queen, one being the um I can't think of their name, but the other one, I don't know what the other ones were, but
But when you have it down, just send me so that I know.
you said D&D what?
D&D 5e wikidot.com. DOT.
Okay.
N-KoH.com.
All right. I'm going to favorite this page so I have this. Just because Will, how his mind is he wants to protect the party. He's trying to be the the dad essentially,
right.
but tries to protect them from harming. Because the other thing was, if Mina attacked anybody, I would have asked you if I could use a reaction to teleport in front of the blade if she was trying to kill an innocent person.
Yeah, got it. As for the crafting, that the 3 craftings that I know that would give benefits to a party on your downtime: brewer's tools. Cole already has cooking, so that's his shtick.
Yep.
But brewing,
That's why I'm not
alchemist,
going
and herbalism. Those can make
pretty much.
consumable objects that are faster and easier to produce.
Those are kind of the ones I've been maining on.
Mhm.
Like I've been keeping brewing tools almost nonstop. I was going to ask, if I make a barbarian, since crafting with like all those things are all intelligence and wisdom,
I use
instead
different
of
ones
getting
depending on if they make sense.
the
You can use
or I was
constitution,
going
dexterity, or strength for it.
okay. To me, it just doesn't make sense with like potion making. For like con, it could be dex in a sense. I don't know.
But constitution is
I
you having tested out and sipping it, getting it
true.
just right. So you're taste testing it as you're working on it to get it right, rather than
That just reminds me of being in a kitchen.
that basically, rather than, oh, I'm following the recipe, I'm tasting myself and seeing if it's good or not. But that,
Okay.
of course, can have, negative effects on you. But in this case, that will be what stat you can use instead.
Okay. So, looking at classes, what would you think the party would need it, essentially?
We have 2 spellcasters with healing. We have Mina, that is a melee damage dealer, and Cole, a melee damage dealer. Honestly, it's a pretty balanced party.
Yeah, because I'm sitting here like, there's not much
Utility. Like a rogue, the ability to pick locks and stuff like that, the things that they can't do. Being quiet.
That's just what I am at right now.
Yeah. But there are other classes that can also play stealthy that are not rogues.
All them. Yeah,
But it's
monk,
how you play them and build
ranger.
them.
I've not played a ranger.
Yeah.
Ever.
You would have
so...
range. You would have ranged attacks, which are non-magical, but everyone would have it. And you could have fletching tools to make special arrows.
True.
You would get a number equal to proficiency that you prepare daily, that are arrows that you can give an additional effect, giving a bit more extra damage, etc.
Okay. Because if you're saying I could do ranger rogue, do that dip in the rogue for like lockpicks and stuff.
Yeah. Also, the rangers, the new ones, do get expertise. I would allow you to get expertise in lockpicking if you would like, for example.
Would you want me to just do a test try on the new ranger and just give my word on it for you?
Sure, if you would like to.
I don't mind being a test dummy with that. Because like I haven't read too much on it.
Me neither.
Get rid of this.
But your second character sheet with the old Will Sparrow, make sure that there is nothing there that you need to bring over or whatnot, and then try to wipe it.
Yeah, only things I would transfer over I want the elven boots. Like I spent so long making that.
You have those, but I'm talking if there are any statistics or downtime activities, information, stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I've kind of been keeping track of all that.
Good.
Like
Because then you can wipe the character sheet and start importing and testing out the
instead of making
ranger.
a new one.
It's also possible to make a new one if you would
If you
prefer
want to
that.
just do a new one,
All
right. Is there? I don't want to roll stats because I don't want them thinking that Will's gonna die. So I'm need to figure out a way.
Roll 3 times just like you do from time to time, and then I will simply take the first one, assuming that it is above 73. If not, I'll take the second roll. Plain and simple.
All right, I'll do that. Like, hold on, I might have it. Dice rolling in another server.
No, we'll have it on this
No,
one.
they got rid of it.
We'll do it on the campaign server 1 because, yeah. You don't have to do it
tomorrow.
Today, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow, so it's a little less suspicious. But yeah, I'll just throw me. Oh, I see. Okay, I'll go through and mess around with it. I've not looked at what the new ones are, or what subclasses they are.
But take your time and do that, and then get back to me when you have an idea.
Alrighty.
Okay. I'm just gonna say bye to the others, and then I have something I need to do. Bye.
Yep. I'm gonna slide up to the top as well.
Hello.
Remember, this was all me's fault.
What?
So?
Gamers told me Will's has cancer now just because of Mina.
It's arcane cancer.
Oh,
Radiation from
God.
magic item. I have some bad news for everyone.
Oh.
I hope you're not attached to your hair.
I'll show you the number. This is the damage on average.
You can do that.
Whoa!
But I'm going to just stop by to say that I am going bye-bye. Because I need to do stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, and I hope you enjoyed the session.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm shocked Mina didn't kill the party again.
Yep.
What?
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.